crypto family, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod, and happy $66,500 3-year high for the Bitcoin price action. Price discovery in play, roughly $2,500 away. Let's send it during today's stream. Welcome everyone just joining today's pod. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis, and check it. Bitcoin reached a new all-time high in 14 of the G20 nations. That's right. We'll also be discussing Tether USDT stablecoin hitting historic $100 billion market cap, as well as the first gold ETF took 2 years to hit 10 billion. This Bitcoin ETF did it in 2 months. We'll also be discussing the phase of face melting FOMO now underway for Bitcoin, according to quant analyst Plan B, creator of the Bitcoin stock to flow model. And quoting the Giga Chad Michael Saylor from his recent speech, I think that we're in the Bitcoin gold rush era. It started in January of 2024 and will run until about November of 2034. If you're ready for a 10-year bull run, smash the like. We'll also be discussing, did Qatar buy Bitcoin? We'll be deciphering the $3 billion mystery, because according to Max Keiser, it's happening. It's a done deal. So I'll be breaking down all the latest insights behind this and what this means for the Bitcoin price action. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Welcome, crypto fam. Pump the likes to pump the stream. We did an 11-hour pump watch. We hit 65,000. We had to prematurely end the pump watch to do the pod, and now we're above 66,000. All Bitcoiner whole coiners are up 4,300 on the day. And we're just getting started. All-time highs in play, price discovery. Let me know. We have a live poll right now in the chat. Holla. Good morning. Good to see you, Miles. Welcome back, Jennifer. Good to see you, Lisa, with your dancing shoes on. Let's get it. What up, David? Wrong. What it do? Knox Bill in the building. Rest in peace, shorts. For real. For real, for real. If you know what I mean. Pump, 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 pump it up. And this one's dedicated to Jennifer. Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Love to hear that, Herrera. Had a great overnight run in chat. Glad you guys enjoyed it. It's been so lit. Greatly appreciate y'all. Loud and clear in Virginia. Shout out Thomas. Palm Beach, Chris. Qatar. Send it. You already know, family. Amazing. Could they be that $3 billion mystery buyer? Well, according to Max, they are. So I'm going to be sharing all this for you today. What up, Google Moops? What it do? Welcome back, bro. What up, Miles? If you don't know, now you know, broskies. Pump it up. Please pump the like to pump the stream. Historic times. We're only roughly $2,500 away from price discovery, which means we have never seen a price action like this in 15 years since the inception of Bitcoin. We already broke the 3-year high. So I feel it's happening today. If you think we get that all-time high today, family, make some noise. Earl Hooks, glad I found you. Love the energy. I greatly appreciate that. Help to reciprocate that energy right back to you. Good morning, JV and family. Shout out Kerry Watts. Shout out Menendez, 7,000 candles. Send it. I know, man. I mean, we're already up 4,400 on the day. Can't complain. Ivan Morales, buenos dias, bro. What a Monday. Not going to work, gonna hit the beach. That's what's up. Keep it pumping. Salute, brother. Cheers. And let's get it. Sleeping dragon waking up. That's right. It's the year of the dragon, family. You already know. The green dragon, that is. Pump it up. Bro, can you tell me why the pump is as aggressive right now? Because the sell wall has dried up. There is no sell wall. Opening hours within the first hour, BlackRock just purchased up more Bitcoin on a typical entire day. They just did in 1 hour, just FYI. So there is a limited supply of Bitcoin. We call this a supply shock. There isn't a sell wall left. We're about to break right through to the other side. And you already know, once we hit price discovery mode, there's no telling how high Bitcoin shall climb. There is no second best. I appreciate the reminder.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
That's facts, family.
I'm not saying I'm number one.
Then what are you?
I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
That's right, Matt. Preach. Tell them. Let them know. Because if you don't know, now you know.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Let's go, Johnny Lee Young. Check it.
Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been there for years.
That's right. Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been here for years. Let's go. Welcome everyone just joining the stream. We're live and in the flesh. We pumping bright and early. We've been pumping all through the night. I started a pump watch last night, 11 p.m. here in Puerto Rico. We kept it going until about an hour or two ago. I had to prepare for the podcast. We're still pumping. In the words of Nate Diaz, I got to sample this. I'm not surprised, right? Not surprised at all. We anticipated this. We've been calling it. So exciting times. Is it worth buying more Bitcoin now? Absolutely, because I think it would make more sense. And let me know if you guys agree or disagree. It'd make more sense to buy pre-halving versus post-halving, especially when the post-halving Bitcoin price, according to the stock to flow, is $100,000 to $1 million per coin. Just let that sink in. Here we go, 66.6. Let's keep it pumping, family. The Bitcoin miners are getting destroyed. They shorted like hell. Only Marathon doing decent. Hope they get short squeeze when the Bitcoin supply runs out, says Jerry Jason. Anyone else invested in the Bitcoin miners, let us know. Bitcoin forever. Amen. Long live the BTC. Yeah, I mean. So February was just a dry run for the BlackRock. Well, February was a hell of a month. We had a $20,000 US dollar price appreciation, which is unheard of. It took Bitcoin Network 8 years to achieve the first 20,000 price action. We just achieved it in 1 month. Here we go, 66.7 next in play. Look how fast we're going, family. Again, the market's just opened recently, a couple hours ago, maybe even less than that. Yeah, roughly 2 hours ago. So markets are pumping, unprecedented times. Great time to be alive, man. It's time to buy and go long, go strong. You already know. Hate taking profits. Feels like Fink is reaching my pockets. I like those bars, Menendez. Buying Bitcoin, there's never a bad time to buy. This is true. This is why we dollar cost average and why Michael Saylor says he'll be buying the top forever. Why is that? It's going up forever, Laura.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
This is fact. Shout out Emilio Gonzalez. Shout out Javon Bell. Epic times, family. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Unprecedented times. Bitcoin ripping like Jordan and Scottie Pippen in their prime right now. 66.6. 69 in play. I'm actually calling for 70,000 today. What do you guys say? 70,000, yay or nay? There's a poll in the live chat. Do you think we hit 70,000 today, tomorrow, this week, or next week? Dude, is this Brazil ETF buying Bitcoin now? I haven't heard of it. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is official as of March 1st. There is a Brazil ETF brought to you by BlackRock, and it is live. So they are also buying biddies right now. Probably why the volume is overall so much. Imagine selling right now and it goes back to 80. And then goes to 66 and you lose 14. Bring it, says Thomas. MicroStrategy is now over $1,322. Good Lord. I like your thoughts, JV. Cheers, Joseph. Respect. Bitcoin past Meta and is breathing down Silver's neck. Yeah, Silver's next. We're about to overtake Silver. You moon boys have lost your minds. It's not going to 200,000 before the halving or any other ridiculous prediction. Have fun getting wrecked, fellas, says Steve. Devon says, thank you for keeping the pump live last night. You're very welcome, Devon. Planning on doing another pump watch this evening. Let's get it. Mass Bitcoin, mass Panocha. Bring it. 70 G's, baby, says Jennifer. And respect to Jennifer, she's the one who has been calling it, and her bullishness rubs off on JV. She's also calling for 100,000 pre-halving right before next month. I mean, April, middle of April, roughly 420, April 20th, we're going to have a halving. Brazil is going to biddies. Good morning, Monday. Shout out Paula. Good morning, everyone joining the stream. Good to see crypto surge. Sick dude, thanks. Anytime, family. Appreciate you guys. But anyways, without further ado, if you're new to the channel, be sure to smash the subscribe button as well as the like to help pump the stream. Greatly appreciate it. It helps out tremendously with the YouTube algorithm. Today is podcast episode number 1569 of the Crypto News Alerts pod. Bitcoin's about to reclaim 67,000. We haven't seen price action like this in 3 freaking years. Let that sink in. Today is March 4th, 2024. JV is calling for a $70,000 Bitcoin price today on March 4th. Holla. Let me know if you agree or disagree. We greatly appreciate y'all. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. Checking out Coin 360. We got Bitcoin hovering at 66,700, up another 7% on the day. We have Ether trading at roughly 3,600. We have Doge up 22%. We have SHIB up 36%. We have Cardano up 8.5%. Even XRP getting a warm piece of the sidewalk for once, up 6%. So everything's crushing. And checking out coinmarketcap.com, I'm going to refresh for the latest data. The current market cap, let me refix that. The current market cap is sitting at 2.47 trillion. This is the highest we have been in years. 24-hour volume soaring, 134 billion. Bitcoin dominance back on the rise. Surprise, surprise. 52.9%. Ether dominance, 17.3%. And now checking out the top 100 crypto gainers for the past 24 hours. Bonk going bonkers, up 60% on the day, 220% on the week. Pepe, I guess it's meme coin season, family, up 46%. We have SHIB up 34%. Below that, Phantom, BitTorrent, Dogecoin, and Jasmy. Now, which altcoins, family, are you most bullish on during this bull run of 2024? Holla at your boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles to get a visual perspective on the daily for the alt market. Everything virtually crushing, at least the ones that are crushing. Bonk 60%, Pepe 46%, BTT 23%, Doge 20%, and SHIB 34%. Zooming out on the monthly to get a more broader perspective. Virtually everything in the green, killing it with 600%, Pepe 750%, Bonk 300%, Floki 500%, Jasmy 400%, Sats 57%, AXL 141%, SHIB 221%, WorldCoin 225%. Wow, Uni 106%. It goes on and on. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, one of my favorite indicators, shows we're currently extreme greed 82, yesterday 83, last week a 72 in greed, and last month a 60 in greed. And checking out the Bitcoin halving countdown, the estimated halving is scheduled to take place April 24th, roughly 50 days from right now. Where do you feel that Bitcoin price action will likely be within the next 50 days, family? Holla at your boy. And do you think we can hit 100,000 per coin as Adam back bet on? Holla. What the frick is Frank? What up, Keiser? Frank will crush, right? Never heard of it either. Here for my daily dose of the moon boy juice. Well, you know what? I'm going to deliver, so enjoy that moon boy juice.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no second best.
Tell him, Michael, and greatly appreciate your insights there. Michael was actually just at that event, giving some really good speeches. Here's a little clip from what he shared on stage at Bitcoin Atlantis in Madeira.
Now, we all know Bitcoin is the best asset.
Tell him.
You agree?
Agree.
And there is no second best asset.
Facts. Hey everyone, Lock Sky Legends in the building. Welcome, Steven. The Bitcoin knife is too hot for the fiat butter. You already know. Look at it sliced through like it ain't no thing. Look at that. 66.7's already here. 67 incoming, family, send it. Chemtrail spray day in the Netherlands. Oh no, stay away from the chemtrails. A lot of deadly toxic chemicals out there, family. Be safe. What's up, fam? Back from a few weeks vacay. Anything new? No, just Bitcoin up now probably $25,000 since you last saw the stream. That's all. Nothing to see here. We're going to have a small party here. The chat when we get to 70 G's. Hell yeah. I mean, I have a busy day today. I got to pick up my daughter from school. She has a big soccer game. It's actually far, so I'm going to be doing the stream. We typically do our 2-hour streams, and then I'll be back later for the premiere, and then we'll do another pump watch, the continuation of us hitting 70,000 today. If you feel we're likely to hit 70,000, let me know, yay or nay. Jay Vizzle in the building. In fact, if you think 70,000 today on March 4th, put a 1 in the live chat. If you don't think we hit 70,000 today, put a 2. 1 if you believe 70,000 today, March 4th. 2 if you don't believe. Holla. I want to gauge the sentiment and the consensus here in the chat. Tabi, what up? We have a second best now, which is the Bitcoin ETF. Eric says 1, Knoxville with a 2. Soccer dad, right here, dog. This is insane. Amen. Bob had 5,000 people in his live this morning. He is still screaming. Oh no, watch for the top. It's a nice indicator of the people coming back. 80,000 this week. Let's get it. 11111 112 1112. Wow. I love it. Let's go. 2221. Bought 1,000 in January. Not mad at all, baby. definitely 1 to 2, pretty divided. I say 50-50 right now. Some of you believe 70,000. I mean, we're already up 4,400 on the day, 7%. So I think we need another maybe 3-4%, which would take us to 11% daily gains. And we slash that target. I don't know. I'm just very optimistic. I've been feeling it. Babo, welcome. Thanks for the sub, family. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Historic times here. Alice in Obscurity, welcome. Once we hit 6 and 8, 9, FOMO will begin. FOMO like a mofo, the institutional FOMO, the retail FOMO, the ETF FOMO, the halving FOMO, the JV FOMO, the crypto news alerts FOMO, the FOMO. Let's go.
Look, pump it up if your game went long. When the dip hit, you just stay like King Kong.
Blood money, 70,000 this afternoon. It's official. Here we go as we usher in 67,000. Let's break down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis. Check out the charts where the price action is likely to take us next. Here we go. Bitcoin just passed a new all-time high against the euro as Bitcoin's price reached a new multi-year high now of close to $67,000. I want to point out here, Bitcoin reaching a new all-time high in 14 of the G20 nations. So yeah, versus the euro, all-time high. Japanese yen, all-time high. British pound, all-time high. Australian dollar over 101,000, all-time high. Canadian dollar, all-time high. Chinese yuan, all-time high. New Zealand, all-time high. Swedish krona, all-time high. South Korean won, all-time high. Norwegian krone, all-time high. Indian rupee, all-time high. South African rand, all-time high. And the Turkish lira, all-time high. We're just getting started, family. It is pretty lit right now. Bitcoin has been breaking new highs against multiple fiat currencies this year, as I just pointed out, including the Chinese yuan. Bitcoin broke a new all-time high against the CNY in late February, breaking the previous record of 414,000. Pretty impressive. And according to Balaji, the former chief CTO of Coinbase, Bitcoin passed all-time highs in more than 30 countries as of February 28th. That was last week, including China, India, Japan, South Korea, and Argentina. And as you know, at the time of this live stream, we're now sitting at roughly 67,000, continuing to break all-time highs. Swiss franc, Brazilian real, the Mexican peso, the British pound, and we're just getting started. US dollar is the final boss. Bitcoin is killing it, and according to River Intelligence marketing head Sam Wouters, the Mexican peso is the most ambitious target for Bitcoin to smash. And according to their data, Bitcoin is trading at 1.1 million pesos, probably a lot higher as the way we're climbing is unprecedented, family. Bitcoin has been smashing all-time highs in multiple fiat currencies amid Bitcoin gaining bigger exposure after the launch of the Bitcoin ETFs, which we had officially January 11th. Insane to believe, fam. It's been less than 2 months. And as a result, we're skyrocketing and we're just getting started. Our next story is going to be discussing Tether USD stablecoin hitting the historic 100 billion market cap milestone. But first, let's get back to this live chat. Price action is lit, 66.7, 67 incoming, 70,000 before you know it. Mark my words. Sitting here watching my stats, making me stacks. I like it. Stacking stats like there ain't no tomorrow. JJ on key. Welcome. Thank you for subbing, family. We got 635 people here. We should have 6,000 in all honesty. This is a historic day. You'll never forget. That will live forever. The exchange rate is the pesos is 27% off. Sounds like the peso is the last boss, says Tony Hilton. Welcome, Tony. Lamborghini truck incoming. Up, up, and away. Send it, Kurtz. Let's get it.
More than 5 sets in your stack, then get it on.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Shout out Kurt. Shout out Blood Money. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Historic times. You can see the price action right on your screen. The numbers don't lie. $66,700, probably even higher on Coinbase. Look at the pumpage, man. Markets are just opening bright and early. Already unprecedented volume. Another historic day in the markets. Bitcoin already up over 7% on the day. So congratulations to all the whole coiners. You're up $4,400 per whole coin you own, which is remarkable. I can only imagine where MicroStrategy is right now. I know their stock is hitting all-time highs. I know their market cap is probably close to 15 billion, which means they're probably like 9 billion in unrealized gains already. And I remember congratulating them a few episodes ago, congratulating them on 10 billion, right? Now they're probably close to 15 billion. It's mind-boggling. Moment of silence for anyone that shorted or sold or spent sats in the last few years. Can we please get a moment of silence? Cheers, family. Giving up 30% of your stash for a Lambo truck? I don't know, bro. Would you really? Says Anonymous. Buy or but why trade for USD, US debt, fiat, monopoly money? Precisely what it is. Micro strategy on a tear. $1,342. Featured games welcome. 67 soon. Yeah, probably within the next story I read to you. For real, we're 300 away. Does everyone have like 10 or 50 Bitcoins minimum? Hopefully, I can now BMW tomorrow. I don't know why so much excitement. Otherwise, I'm getting a new paint job on my Yugo. Do it up, Thomas. Coinbase crash incoming. Can someone honestly please check on Coinbase? Is it still up? I'm anticipating a crash as well around the time we hit 69,000. I mean, it crashed last time, preventing us from hitting 70,000. They seem to always crash on the precedent of hitting a new all-time high. MicroStrategy up 263% to $1,342. Let's go. I got money in the bank, says HLV. Bitcoin in my wallet, money in the bank, Bitcoin in the wallet. BitBoy got me. JV got me. Who gonna stop me? The Fed won't stop me. I'm rich. Shout out Chappelle. That was hilarious, by the way. Coinbase cash for sure. Crashed. Cash or crash? MicroStrategy confirmed 1342. Thank you. Check the Bitcoin chart in the market cap. It's at an all-time high. Huge advertisement in Dubai today. Bitcoin logo, absolutely huge sign. Dubai all in. Let's go, Middle East. What about Kingdom of Saudi Arabia? We're going to be talking about Qatar today, family. The rumors have it they've already converted some of their sovereign wealth fund into the biddies. Bitcoin for the win. You already know. Treat Bitcoin like a $1 million asset. Tell them Sid Ortega. My kids have over 10 Bitcoin. Congratulations, Jennifer. You're a fantastic mom. Coinbase is the only one who can stop us. No, Coinbase can't stop us. They can try to prevent us for a few moments, but we'll just go to another exchange and keep the buying spree going. It's too much of a coincidence. They are trying to manipulate the market coin based on this more than once. Exactly, Patricia. We don't believe in coincidences. Lawrence, I've got people asking me about crypto. I haven't spoken to them for years. This means to sell. Also, it's on the news today. I disagree, Lawrence. I mean, I think we're about to conquer all-time highs, but typically when everyone starts getting bullish, yes, the consensus, sometimes we perform the opposite, but it all is relative to the timing of the market. Right now, we have a halving occurring in less than 50 days-ish, and we're on the cusp of reaching a new all-time high and entering price discovery mode, potentially today at 70,000 per coin, if you know what I mean. That's why I tell you that Bitcoin said knock you out. Making tears rain down like a monsoon. Live chat is on fire. Pump the likes. Thank you, family. We still got a lot to cover. Let's get over 1,000 on the stream. We're close to 800 right now. Markets are pumping. You already know, but let's dive into our next story of the day. I got a lot of news to share with you. Let's discuss. And my apologies. I just realized I forgot to update the sidebar with all the topics, so just ignore what it says on there. But nonetheless, the next story of the day is Tether, USDT, reaching $100 billion market cap. Stablecoin Tether has crossed an all-time high market cap of $100 billion. That's not peanuts, fam. Posting a 9-year date to growth and furthering the gap between its next largest rival, which is USD Coin. USDT monetarily hit its $100 billion milestone today, March 4th, as the market cap fluctuates based on the current price and circulating supply. According to CoinGecko, it's over $71 billion ahead in market cap compared to its closest stablecoin rival, USDC, which is Circle, which has also seen its market cap grow this year. On the other hand, Tether has yet to breach the $100 billion milestone on other data sources, such as CoinMarketCap. Tether's market cap places it around par with the British oil and gas titan BP and a little above the e-commerce giant Shopify. Tether is a crypto pegged to the price of the US dollar, available on 14 blockchains and protocols, according to the website. And in the third largest crypto by market cap behind Ether, it has grown to play a key role as a blockchain-based option for crypto traders needing a stable asset. And over the past month, the crypto market has sprung back to the market cap of over $2 trillion. That's right. We're like now 2.25 trillion, approaching 2.5 trillion, with Bitcoin seeing a 50% price increase and notching now 3-year price highs, now that we're virtually eclipsing 67,000, family. The company that issued the token, called Tether, claims to back each USD token 1-to-1 with its independently audited reserves, primarily made up of yield-bearing U.S. Treasury bills, a short-term loan given to the U.S. government. In the fourth quarter of last year, the company posted a record quarterly profit of $2.85 billion, $1 billion of which came from its T-bills. In its fourth quarter report disclosed T-bill holdings of over $80 billion, and in the past it claimed to be one of the world's top buyers of U.S. government debt. And in late 2022, Tether pledged that by the end of 2023, it would stop lending out funds from its reserves. Those plans never eventuated, with Tether having $4.8 billion of loans on its books at the end of 2023. Although it's about $1 billion less than where it started the year with, it claims the loans are fully collateralized and promised to cut them to zero in 2024. Over half of the USDT currently issued is on the Tron blockchain, which a January United Nations report said has become a preferred choice for the Southeast Asia-based cyber fraud and money launderers. Tether has hit back at the report, claiming the UN failed to mention the company's law enforcement collaboration and the token's traceability. I also like to point out why I like Tether USDT is they even have now Bitcoin on their balance sheet. So they're true Bitcoin believers, unlike Circle USDC, who are enemies of Bitcoin. So keep that in mind. Where's my wrench, says Serge. I'm working over here. Did they take your wrench away? Oh my God. I'll get it back for you, broski. Don't know why that is. You're an incredible mod. You deserve the wrench so you can regulate. Shout out to Jennifer and the rest of our mods, Digital Dankness. We appreciate you. Imagine if it goes to an all-time high. What a disappointment it would be. Disappointment. What are you smoking, bro? JV, check out gold today. Wow. How's gold doing, family? Beast mode. Let me know. 2.85 billion out of 37 trillion debt. Yes, right. U.S. government. Precisely, Jennifer. Fiat is almost finished and diminished. Bring on the next big boss. Yes, who wants US dollar fiat Ponzi monopoly money at these days and times? You know what I mean? Especially when they can just print infinite amounts, and which is exactly what they do, which is how they, introduce tax called inflation to you. Hence why everything goes up against the dollar, and why the purchasing power of the dollar is virtually or mathematically guaranteed to go down in purchasing power, while the purchasing power of Bitcoin is mathematically guaranteed to increase, as you're seeing in real time against all the fiat currency Ponzi schemes around the world. You know what I mean? Having event is coming, and we are all invited. Cheers to that. Expos, John, let's go. What do you think of Bitcoin in 2030 plus? The new generation feels like, yeah, I mean, in 2030, Bitcoin will be trading in the seven-figure range. I truly believe that. I know that's ARK Invest Kathy Wood's prediction, and we could potentially even hit 1 million this cycle. Nobody knows, because unprecedented times with unprecedented demand, supply shock, demand shock, Bitcoin halving, presidential election, a lot going down in 2024, if you know what I mean. The moon as a goal is okay for spinning cherry stones, but not BTC. Cherry stones. What the hell is a cherry stone? Are you selling wolf tickets out here, Steven? Yeah, right. All of the swapping back into fiat and dumping the whole market. You can't even buy a beer with Satoshis, maybe in El Salvador. Well, somebody don't like Bitcoin. I mean, to each their own, Tony. It is what it is. What are you most bullish on right now? Holla, let me know so I can see where you're coming from. Shout out to Super Soul Man. I appreciate that, Super. He said, thank you for being you. Thank you, family. Appreciate the support.
To the bank school, boom, explosion. Over the competition.
Stupid leprechaun, says Thomas. We have leprechauns in here? Well, leprechauns are always shilling gold. So would we call Peter Schiff a leprechaun? Or do you got to be a certain height? Good morning, JV. And God bless the Chad. Amen to that, Dirty Bird. Welcome. That's 2 Nate Diaz references in one stream. Yeah, we're going to have to start ultimately sampling some Nate Diaz apparently here, so I don't have to say it. Hope all is well, family. All is incredible. We have over 800 people on the stream. Unprecedented price action in the market. Bitcoin just tapped almost $67,000, a new 3-year high. Markets are open. It's a Monday. We're starting this week off right. Let's just say that. New all-time highs in play, family. Jennifer says possibly 80,000 tonight. I love her bullishness. It makes me always feel so bearish. 80,000? Send it. We need a soundbite for JFK. We are going to the moon. I would like that as well. We got to do that. Thank you. Smash the likes and subscribe, especially if you're new. This is the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. I'm here every day. I've been doing this for 6 years. Each and every day, we do our live stream. We have a podcast every day. And in the evenings, we've been doing pump watches. We just finished an 11-hour pump watch live stream. That was lit like a mofo. Shout out Toasty Toast. Appreciate the super. He says, I sold 89% of my stock and bought 9 Bitcoin via ETFs. Is that too risky? Should I sell half the moment it doubles to diversify again? That's a decision you need to make on your own, family, but congratulations on getting those 9 Bitcoins. I think that's fantastic. And I think, if you ever have the opportunity to self-custody versus the Bitcoin ETF, that would be the next step, as self-custodied Bitcoin is unconfiscatable, as we all know. What's the second best? That's an excellent question for the Giga Chad.
Bitcoin. What's the second best? There is no second best. Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then
Precisely. Caught up, San Diego, back in the building after last night's pump watch. Welcome back, Data Bita. Dante, good DSJV, watching from Cali. California love. Pump it up. Did someone say pump it up?
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Man, this is just so amazing. Think about this, family. 1 month ago, we were sitting at 40,000. 1 month ago, 40,000. Goodbye, 40,000. We'll never revisit you ever again, according to the stock to flow model. Jay, thank you. Good morning, brother. Love your energy. Keep man up. The great work. You got that, family. Much love, respect, namaste. The miners are down. There are some diebards here last night. Diebards. Once the week, the all-time high, there's going to be a ton of FOMO coming in. You already know it's about to get real. Shout out K-Jam. Shout out Koo's Dog, taking time from the vacation to chill with JV and the fam. Let's go. Hey, JV, this is for real. Say hi to my wife, Sylvie. She wanted me to go all in with Bitcoin. Listen to your wife, Bubba. She's a smart lady. Sylvie for the win. She'll take care of you. Hodl those biddies. You already know what to do. And let's dive into our next story of the day. Keep the comments flowing. We almost have 1,000 people on the stream. We appreciate it, family. Strong Island in the building. Shout out Johnny Thompson. Respect, fam. Here we go. Let's discuss our next story of the day, shall we? The headline reads, first gold ETF took 2 years to hit 10 billion. This Bitcoin ETF did it in 2 months. Let that sink in. BlackRock's iShares Bitcoin Trust crossed 10 billion in assets under management in just over 7 weeks, a figure that took the US gold-backed ETF more than 2 years to achieve. And MicroStrategy, it took them 4 years to achieve 193,000 Bitcoin on the balance sheet. They've already surpassed that again in less than 2 months. As of March 1st, BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF touched 10 billion, around 39 trading days since launch. On the other hand, US first gold ETF took more than 2 years to do the same, following its launch back in 2004. Quoting William Clemente, Bitcoin ETF inflows have absolutely blown golds out of the water. Not even close. Utterly dwarfed. Decimated. Reflexivity Research co-founder Clemente claimed there were several days of record inflows into the spot ETFs last week, with the 26th of February, the 27th and 28th, exceeding 500 billion for the new 9 ETFs. And already this morning, the BlackRock volume surpassed what the typical day's volume is. So you already know it's getting ultra lit. Supply shock incoming. Send it. March 4th, retired venture capitalist Jeff Kredelkis shared a chart comparing the inflows of the Bitcoin ETFs with the outflows of the gold funds, adding that Bitcoin products have already accumulated almost half the value of the gold funds since their launch in January. We're just getting this mofo lit, family. Goldbug, Mr. Peter Schiff. Can someone check on him real quick? Just make sure he's still breathing. He wasn't swayed. March 2nd, he said on CNBC that he was so fixated on the sideshow going on with Bitcoin and the new Bitcoin ETFs that they haven't even reported on today's $43 rise. Ooh, $43 rise in gold, Peter. Oh my God. You're happy with that? Kind of sad. Spot gold prices returned to near peak levels of $2,081 per ounce March 3rd. However, the precious yellow metal has only gained 1% since the beginning of the year. So yeah, how many percent is Bitcoin up since the beginning of the year? Well, we're up like 50% plus since the past month. So yeah, we're probably up already, I don't know, over 150% on the year. Past 12 months, let me know if that's accurate. Comparatively, the Bitcoin price, yes, has surged 50% in the same period. And in late February, Bloomberg ETF analyst Balchuna said, gold's pain is Bitcoin's ETF gain. I like that. Gold's pain is Bitcoin ETF's gain. Gold is the poor man's Bitcoin. That's right. Now, he added that there was a decent chance that Bitcoin ETFs would surpass the gold ETFs in assets under management in less than 2 years. I think it's a given, family. What are your thoughts? I think we can do that sooner than later. Holla. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. Let's get this mofo lit. Nice JV is live. You got that right, Ghost Stomper. We stomping them ghosts out there. You know what I mean? We stomping them bears. Shiba Inu, NPL, it is up like 35% on the day when we checked the charts a little earlier, man. New York, not city. One word, unprecedented. Little resistance at 66.7. We'll break through in a little while and go to 70, then 80, because we're going up forever, Laura. Shout out to BSV. Screw the haters, says Felenti. 190% over the last year. Good Lord. I love it, Jason. Thank you. That's 200%. So would you rather have 1% gains with gold or 200% gains with Bitcoin? There is no second best. The combination made my funds bleed. You got that right, Sam G. I dig it. I dig it. So we moved our funds to Cyberland. Yes, million Bitcoin, send it coin 2023. It was written. It's biblical. Gold and silver were surpassed in the last 20 years. And no, they let them go as they play no role anymore, says Steven. I've never heard, or I don't know RNDR family, so I don't have any prediction for you, brother. Laura doesn't return my calls either. Damn it, Laura. 70,000 by day's end today. That's the goal, family. That's what we're calling for. 1% gain. So you lost due to the inflation? Precisely. You're down 19% on the year. Gold bugs are hilarious. 200%. Duh. There you go. 200% over the 1%, losing 19% to inflation all year. That's right. Let's bring it, family. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Steve says, hey, JV, do you see a pullback after the halving? Yeah, there's always going to be pullbacks. So that will always be yes. Yes. If someone's asking, are we going to have a pull? Yes, we always have pullbacks. Every pump, there's a pullback. Every halving, there's a pullback. I tell you every day, expect extreme volatility leading into the halving, to the upside, to the downside, and everywhere in between. But the bigger picture, zoom out. We're on a 15-year bull run, right? And it will continue. We're not slowing down anytime soon. Sailor says, enjoy the bull run for the next 10 years. He means that. Right? We're on another 10-year bull run incoming, family. So will there be pullbacks along the way? Absolutely. Corrections? Absolutely. But the overall trend, to the moon. That's the bigger picture. That's what we need to focus on. No Kathy Wood bathwater today, family. Not today. Inflation is 30% plus. The rate of inflation has fallen, but the money is still debased by 30% at least. That's a permanent devaluation of your standard of living by 1/3. Preach! Shout out Claus. I appreciate you subbing to the pod. Gold bugs don't like to be referred to as insects. That's kind of funny. Okay, fair enough, says Data. Kathy is selling that water by the jar right now. Jason. Will Bitcoin reach its peak by tomorrow? Should I sleep? Bro, I don't think you should sleep. You're on team no sleep if you're on team BTC, just saying. And I think we hit it today. If we don't hit it today, we're definitely going to hit it this week. At least that's what I feel. JV can be wrong. We can crash and go to 0 tomorrow. Not. That's not happening. Sir, Bitcoin pumping in why the alts are not pumping? No, the altcoins are pumping. We did a market watch a little earlier and everything is up, family. A rising tide rises all ships. Trolls weed themselves out. They don't talk until we pull back $1,000 and then they come out and scream for a little while. Pretty accurate, Jennifer. Sir, Bitcoin pumping. Why is well, if you have it, keep in mind there's 100,000 altcoins. Why is your altcoin not pumping? No comment. Kathy Wood's bathwater has a high sulfur content. Oh boy, good to note. Anyways, fam, keep the comments of pumping. Historic times. Bitcoin just tapped roughly 67,000. New 3-year highs, 70,000 all-time high. Price discovery in play. But let's dive into our next story of the day, shall we? And we'll discuss the latest here. The phase of face-melting FOMO now underway for the King Crypto, according to quant analyst Plan B, creator of the Bitcoin stock-to-flow model. Let's go. And welcome, Len. Thanks for subscribing. Quant analyst Plan B says Bitcoin has now entered the stage of its market cycle where extreme price pumps and volatility are the commonplace. In a new session, Plan B shares a chart with his YouTube subs that attempts to indicate the 4 phases of the Bitcoin market cycles. We have the accumulation phase, the bull market, the distribution, and the bear market. Kind of reminiscent of the real estate cycle, which also has 4 cycles: growth, stabilization, decline, revitalization. Now, according to Plan B, who is also the creator of the controversial stock-to-flow model, Bitcoin just entered the bull market officially, which will bring face-melting FOMO and massive rallies, as well as 30% dips. Quoting him here from Crypto Twitter, big news here, red dot. What we see in this chart is the stock-to-flow price again on the logarithmic scale. In the colors, it's the phases. So we see phase switch change right now. We go from accumulation phase, which is over right now. There's no more steady growth, easy buying, etc. Now we go to the bull market. So there will be face melting, FOMO, extreme price pumps, and also multiple 30% dips. And I actually want to pull up the chart if I can right here. Actually, it's not linked on it. Unfortunately, I'll just continue reading it for you. And also multiple 30% dips. A lot of the people ask what I mean by that. And if we look at, for example, the 2017 all-time highs, which is more typical than the one in 2020 and 2021, we saw multiple, I think 5 or 6 30% dips in there. And then the big pumps after that. Pump it up, family. If you've never experienced a bull market, it'll really be face melting and scary at some times. But we have a lot of things going on. The narrative is that the ETFs at the moment, of course, we saw 500 million in inflows in one day, and that caused a 5% price pump for Bitcoin. There's a lot more inflows into the ETFs coming, so that promises a lot more price increases as well. And there might be, in the rest of the year in 2025, sovereign funds and nation state adoption. Did someone say Qatar? Yeah, stay tuned, family. Who knows what's next? It'll be very surprising. It'll be extreme. Now, here's the updated stock to flow model, which shows we're officially in a bull market. See the sexy red dot? That's what we're going to focus on. Here are the 4 stages. We have accumulation, bull market, distribution, and bear market. You look at the previous 3 cycles that come before us from 2012, 2016, and 2020. Notice, after we have a massive run up, which is represented in red for the bull, we have yellow, which is distribution, followed by green, bear market, and then we have blue, accumulation, followed by red like clockwork every 4 years. Now look, we just printed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 11 or 12 blue accumulation dots, and we finally just got the first, and we're looking at the end of the chart all the way to the right, the red dot where the cursor is. You can see that one red dot symbolizing the very first dot via the stock to flow for the bull market means the bull market is officially here. And if history is to rhyme, we'll get anywhere from 8 to 13 of these red bull market dots on the stock to flow, which virtually means it's only the second inning of this bull run, family. We're just getting started. If you're pretty ecstatic about that, holla at your boy. Let's go. I only expect 10 to 20% dips, as 10% is now discount for most FOMOs, says Steven. Word. If you're gaining value, smash the like. Thank you, Streamlabs. 30% pullback. Oh no. Well, previous cycles, we had 60, 70, 80% pullback. So 30% is not too shabby, family. Papa Powell. What'd it do? Is that Jay Powell's Papa? Bitcoin miners are getting dumped by the institutions right now. I think Bitcoin is going to pull back hard and then break all-time highs in a couple of months, says Papa Powell. I mean, we're so close. We're only like 3,000 or 2,500 away. So I'm still anticipating all-time high today. What do you guys say? Jennifer, 100,000 before the halving, 20% pullback. Parabolic, parabola, send it. About to hit enter. Coinbase is about to go down. That's right, Ray Cruz. Be prepared. Coinbase always historically goes down as we approach all-time highs. So be aware. My theory is hodl your premium coins. Dump the doo-doo coins. Anyone have doo-doo coins?
Had the people on my back to get a song. Very broke, have a talk, we smoked them like a bomb.
Whiff is killing it, man. We covered the market watch earlier, and we did all the meme coins are up. It's like meme coin season right now. Meme coin week. All the meme coins are the top gainers, and I know for the month as well, meme coins are killing it. Riding the run, boom, shakalaka. Who would actually sell their biddies right now? I don't see how there would be any pullback. I mean, you're right. I know the long-term hodlers aren't selling, right? And 80% of the supply is in the hands of the long-term hodlers. Holla. Any top estimations? Tops? Bitcoin has no top because fiat has no bottom, so we don't give top estimations. However, for the day, I think 70,000 is in play. Very easy. Jennifer says 80,000, and I respect her bullishness. You eat bean dip. Dip beaners? What? 30% pull buying opportunity, BTFD family. Let's get it. The supply shock will be, and the shock felt around the world. You damn straight.
And that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
That's right, Sailor. Hodl thy Bitcoin. That's part of the 10 Commandments, family. You should know. We should be having less aggressive pullbacks now with the ETF liquidity. You ride the doo-doo coins and put profits in the Godfather Bitcoin, says Johnny. I bought during the crypto winter in 2022, riding high with 3.3 Bitcoin. Congrats, fam. Massive win there. What's the best meme to invest in right now? JV don't invest in memes, just FYI. I got doo-doo coins. I'm making a lot of dough off them. Good for you, Corey. 100K party. Imminent soon, fellas. You already know Juan Romero. Cheers, Pure Vita fam. For those that don't know, when the Bitcoin price action hits 100,000, we're going to be having a 100K Fiesta Bitcoin party right here in Puerto Rico. Y'all invited. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We're almost at 1,000. We're only 11 people shy. So let's make it happen. Myra, what's the best meme to invest in now? Calvin and Hobbes had it right. Ben right. 50, 60, and 65. I see 70,000, 80 this week, 80,000. Let's go. 100,000 inevitable if we hit 80,000 this week. 100,000 before the halving. What do you guys say? Holla. We have 740 votes, when 70 G's today, tomorrow, this week, next week. Holla. Let's go. Anyways, fam, next story of the day. Let's go. Headline reads right here. AI ETFs will power a decade-long gold rush for Bitcoin, according to the Giga Chad. Michael Saylor. That's right. The spot Bitcoin ETFs have triggered a decade-long institutional gold rush for BTC, which will be aided by the rise of autonomous artificial intelligence, according to Saylor. During a panel discussion at Bitcoin Atlantis conference March 1st, Saylor argued that after the launch of the spot ETF, Bitcoin has entered a period of high growth, institutional adoption. Quoting the Giga Chad. Very powerful quote here. Check it. I think that we are in the Bitcoin gold rush era. It started January 2024 and will run until about November of 2034. So you got the next decade to take advantage of this, fam. Saylor said that by the year 2035, 99% of all the Bitcoin will have been mined, and that 2035 will mark the start of the growth phase. Today, roughly 93.5% of the 21 million Bitcoin that will ever be issued have already been mined, according to Buy Bitcoin Worldwide. And Neil Jacobs shared some of these clips. He wrote, actually, that's just quoting the Giga Chad. But if you want to see the speech of Michael Saylor, you can find that. There's a link in the show notes below the video in the description. Saylor said the spot Bitcoin ETFs are currently only serving as a distribution channel to 10 to 20% of those interested at the moment. But he sees this rising upwards to 100% once the banks and institutional wirehouses start facilitating Bitcoin trades. Quoting him again, when they can buy via their bank, their institutional wirehouse, their prime broker, they will make a 50 million decision in 1 hour. Saylor believes almost all the banks will eventually be pressured into custodian Bitcoin because their largest clients demand it. He says, you're going to see resistance drop. There will be a day where Bitcoin blasts past gold and trades more than the S&P index ETFs. Saylor also sees Bitcoin as a crucial in securing the internet as bad actors swoop in on the AI revolution. Quoting him again, if you want to actually watermark, timestamp, cryptographically sign messages and documents and content, you're going to need Bitcoin to do that as a system of truth. So I think AI will drive demand for Bitcoin in that way. He also shared, if you want to create an AI version of yourself and have it live on the internet forever, you better give it some Bitcoin. So I think there is going to be an interesting demand function there. He also says, if you look at AI, a lot of these hyperscalers are looking to scale up 60 gigawatts this year, and they are wanting to go 600 gigawatts within a decade. So what's going to happen is they are going to inherit all of the energy FUD, which we know as fear, uncertainty, and doubt that we have used. So they will actually throw all their lobbyists at that. And as Max shares here, as I predicted, Bitcoin will starve AI of energy to death. Bitcoin fights for humanity. AI is fighting against humanity. And then this other guy, John, chimed in, correct. AI is extremely dirty energy-wise and thirsty water demand. Bitcoin is increasingly powered by clean renewables and doesn't need water. And quoting Paolo Ordonio, one of the heads over at Tether, Tether is expanding its energy investments, providing capital, tech expertise, and advisory to the new venture Volcano Energy. The potential of El Salvador as the global energy and Bitcoin hub is immense, and at Tether, we're grateful to be a part of this opportunity. So lots of excitement going on, family. And quoting Lynn Alden, we're going to see new frictions and then overcoming frictions because the tool itself is so powerful that it just gives so many ways to route around problems when they emerge. So there you have it. Crypto fam, let me know your thoughts with the latest of what the Giga Chad Mike Saylor had to say at Bitcoin Atlantis. And do you agree that we're likely to have a 10-year bull run, which is just getting started? Let me know. Holla. I'm going to read some comments and then we'll dive into our feature story of the day, discuss the latest rumors with Qatar being that mystery buyer that acquired $3 billion worth of Bitcoin. Max Keiser has already confirmed it, so I'm going to be sharing all the insights regarding this breaking story. In the meantime, let's check some Q&A. I have been in Bitcoin since 2015, was told for years that I was stupid for investing in a coin that I can't hold. They are calling me lucky today. It's crazy how it works like that, isn't it, Jennifer? Congratulations on seeing the vision before the rest of the masses, and congratulations on front-running the institutions, including the largest asset manager in the world. Respect. What would the reason be for a God candle? Nation state adoption, Qatar coming out saying we have now $3 billion on the balance sheet, creates all this FOMO from an institutional level, from a nation state adoption level, from a sovereign wealth fund level. We also have the retail. Keep in mind, previous bull market, November 10th, 2021, we hit the all-time high of 69,000. That was fully based off of retail. There was no, nation state adoption besides El Salvador at that time. There was no sovereign wealth fund hype. There was no institutional FOMO height. There was no BlackRock, Fidelity, and major asset managers acquiring, sucking up the Bitcoin supply at a rate of 10 to 20,000 Bitcoin per day. Keep that in mind. We're about to have a supply shock. There's 900 Bitcoin being minted per day on the blockchain. That's about to get slashed in half to 450. The ETFs alone are buying up between 10 to 20,000 Bitcoin per day, right? It's drying up. The supply of the Bitcoin on the exchanges is at the lowest levels we have seen in 7 years. You know what's going to happen next, family. You already know. Better to be lucky than to be good. Luck is when opportunity meets preparation. I truly believe that. There's no such thing as luck. We engineer our own luck by making the right choices. But a lot of people just like to, oh my God, you're so lucky, right? So they can't give you any credit for being smart, for Christ's sake. Lust out 0.005, buying the top forever, says Joe Trump. Is Lynn Alden post-op? What do you mean post-op? You pay the price you deserve. Exactly. So if you have no biddies right now, you don't deserve to have any. You were watching on the sidelines, decided not to get in. Maybe you will eventually, and vice versa. Those of you like Jennifer who've been stacking since 2015, you paid Bitcoin at the price you deserve. Well done. I am still living frugally because I believe in generational wealth instead of instant gratification. Respect, Jennifer. Definitely can relate. God candle will probably be a liquidation event. So a God candle is simply, let me define it. It's simply a $10,000 candle on the daily chart. Easy peasy. Efren, thank you for subbing, family. We just had 2 demigod candles back to back, surpassing 10,000 in it took 2 days. So it was hence 2 demigod candles. So if we can continue rising, we're already up roughly 4,000 on the day. If we get to 70, we'll be close to the God candle. So God candles are simple. I think some of you are envisioning the Omega candle. That's a $100,000 uptick on the daily chart. That's a whole nother ball game. That's 10x a God candle. Post-op. I don't even want to talk about that, family. Not on the tube. But who knows? I don't know. I don't think about that. We profit from the Bitcoin seniorage process that is for the first time democratic. Word. We have a record week. It was 11,000 week, I believe. And I think that may be a record as well, 20,000 in a month. I know the 20,000 month is, so correct, record on record. We're breaking records. We have a record week, send it. We think the first correction will take place. Define correction. I can't answer these questions unless you define what it means, because for some people, the correction will be $500. For others, $5,000. For others, they're waiting for a $30,000 correction, which they'll never see. So define it, right? Because Bitcoin goes up and corrects every day. Theoretically, every single day there's a correction, every day there is a pump. So it's kind of a trick. It's a loaded question. Did you get any sleep? 4 hours. I'm on fumes right now. Bitcoin fumes.
Oh yeah, we heard Kramer report that. Thank you. He said sale, we bought more bags till we got a sword back.
I'm definitely Googled if Lynn was a... Oh my God. It's literally been green for 6 to 7 months now for Bitcoin. Amen, Abby. If you're going to gulp a drink, shut your mic off. No, thank you. Is that gulping? That's actually sipping, dog. This is a gulp. That's a gulp. I just want to clarify the vernacular for you. Shout out JL Investor. I thought the correction was an adjustment towards a certain EMA, exponential moving average. Lynn is smart as hell. That's what matters. Amen. Respect. Normally pumping Yorkshire, UK, but today pumping in Spain. Come on, JB, let's go. Set outside, Chadwick, what it do? Welcome everyone joining the stream. Gulp all you want, JB. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. JB can't sleep because he has a party to organize. Yeah, that too. I am grateful for this community. Grateful to have you here, fam. Gulp all you want, playa. Thank you, fam. I hope other countries follow the U.S. and launch ETFs to help their citizens protect against inflation. Amen. But don't hold your breath. Sleepy Joe ain't doing that anytime soon. Chug, chug, chug away. Whatever Lynn is, what she is, I'll just mind my business and stack sats. Cheers to that, Barack. Well said, family. Damn, JB. Got some gulping skills. You got jokes, Anonymous. We almost got 1,000 people. We're only 9 people away. So before I start the feature story of the day and we dive right in, we're at the top of the hour virtually right now. Go ahead, pump the likes to pump the stream. We're only 9 people away from 1,000, which was the goal. So come on, guys. Retweet it, share it, spread the word. People are so disrespectful. Happy for your work, JB. Thank you, Debo. I appreciate that, family. Gulp, 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 slurps, hodl, get it. What's your price prediction for Sheeb this bull run? Don't know, but I'm sure it'll do very well considering what it's been doing. It's up 35% on the day last I checked. Gulpin is cool, JV. What it do? Oregon in the building. Shout out Tony. Shout out Chris Rodriguez. Inflation adjusted all-time high, 79,000. Good point. Good point. The all-time high adjusted for inflation is 79,000. Come on, we're only 5 people away from 1,000. I want to start the featured story, but we just need a few more likes to get to 1,000 people on the stream, family. Come on. Elon and Samo, best memes. Amen. Love the pump and ice cream. So good. Amen. And comments help out as well, family, with the algo. So thank you. Gulp haters own Dogecoin. Pretty much. That's what I've figured out as well. Only 81 likes. Man, we got to have more than 81 likes right now. You got to refresh. We should have at least 500 if we have 1,000 people on the stream. Just saying. ETF demand. But yeah, pump the likes, pump the stream. We only need a few more people. We can start the feature story of the day. Discuss Qatar adopting Bitcoin as a strategic strategy for their sovereign wealth fund to take over the world like Pinky and the Brain back from the Animaniacs throwback. Let's go. Pump the stream, baby. Come on, we're so close, man. Can we just get a few more people on the stream somehow? Help, help, help. 9 away, I know. I'm looking at the numbers, 11 away right now. Come on, guys. I know you can do it. Do I got to maybe play a little pump it up?
Can't short your dork, we can't afford that. Wait for the pump to come, we should have bought that.
Alexander, doing some abs right now. That's what's up. I did abs last night, family. Keep working hard, JV. Lots of love from the UK. Shout out Craig, just got here. Hit the like, smash the likes, get the likes. Let's go. Love Lynn, don't mess with her. She is one of us. Cheers, Guido. Only 403 likes. That's more like it, Jennifer. That's more like it. But anyways, I don't want to keep the fam waiting. So let's now dive into our featured story of the day. Bitcoin just made a 3-year high. We're on the cusp of reaching price discovery mode and claiming $69,000. Make some noise for that. But our featured story, did Qatar buy Bitcoin, and deciphering the $3 billion mystery. I'm going to start with some tweets and then we'll dive deeper into the story. Bitcoin Archive pointed out a few hours ago, number 1, the Emir, ultimately the king of Qatar, visited El Salvador in September, which many of you may know. Qatar's private jet was in Madeira at the Bitcoin Atlantis conference just a couple of days ago. And the next day, Bitcoin broke 65,000. We just touched roughly 67,000 here on the stream. Probably nothing. And here's some of the receipts. You can see here. It's happening. El Salvador's president, Bukele, welcomes the Emir of Qatar. The Emir of Qatar, His Highness, has arrived in our country, so he did meet with Bukele. That, my friend, is a fact. You can see their airplane right here. Here is some alpha for you. Saw this private jet from Qatar at Madeira Airport the day after sailors talk at Bitcoin Atlantis. Could it be a coincidence? You already know. And let's go with some more screenshots here, some more receipts. Sure enough, check out. There are, for the Christian Ronaldo Museum, I'm not sure what that is. So let's go here. It's happening, says Max Keiser. And he made a tweet. I know Scaramucci said Max is saying Qatar may have added Bitcoin to their balance sheet. If true, all we can say is thank you, Max Keiser. And he confirmed again by retweeting it and said, it is happening. Shout out to Lock Sky. Congratulations, everyone who just became a MicroStrategy membership on the channel. On behalf of Lock Sky, gifting you guys and hooking it up. Shout out to Norm30. We got Kay. We got Peter McCann. We got Molly and Blake. Congratulations, fam. And thank you so much, Lock Sky legend, for always hooking it up. Much respect and much love. So yeah, and some other tweets here. Someone wrote, Mystery Whale has quietly accumulated over $3 billion in Bitcoin in 15 months. Max Keiser retweeted and put the flag of Qatar. So clearly, Max knows they got what they got. And he says, God candle incoming. Again, a God candle is $10,000 on a single daily chart. No brainer if you're to ask me. Source, President Bukele orange-pilled the Emir. Here's the receipts from back in September 2023. The Emir of Qatar has officially met with El Salvador President Bukele. I've also covered this story numerous times here on the podcast. So yeah, and also as shared here by the Bitcoin News, the Qatar Executive Gulfstream, the G650ER, is the fastest ultra long range business jet in the world. Spotted in Madeira during the Bitcoin Atlantis conference. All a big coincidence? Or are they now Bitcoin billionaires? Your thoughts, crypto fam. Now let me read this story to you. Over the past weekend, speculation about a possible investment by Qatar in Bitcoin has gained momentum. Rumors suggest that the country may have added the digital asset to its reserves. This speculation was given credence from Skybridge Capital founder, the Mooch, Anthony Scaramucci, hinting at Qatar's involvement. As the rumor mill continues churning, the Bitcoin price witnessed a dramatic surge today, almost eclipsing the $67,000 mark. And the day is still early. The origin of the speculation traces back to September 2023, when the Emir of Qatar, His Highness Tamim bin Hamad, made a notable visit to El Salvador and the country's president, Bukele. The visit, purportedly to discuss Bitcoin adoption amongst other investment avenues, sparked initial rumors, but failed to produce any official confirmation regarding Qatar's Bitcoin engagement. And as Jake Simmons tweeted here, the Emir of Qatar has landed in El Salvador. Agenda, Bitcoin legal tender, mining, Bitcoin bonds, and infrastructure investments. What do you guys think? Now, Max Keiser, as we know, is the high priest, the prominent Bitcoin advocate and associate of El Salvador's President Bukele, had particularly been vocal about the speculation. In a charged statement, Keiser exclaimed yesterday, "It's happening," followed by a bullish prediction of a God candle incoming, and explicitly mentioning Bukele's influence over the Emir with the phrase, orange-pilled the Emir. Also, Max shared a few weeks back that not only is it happening, he says they want to convert their entire sovereign wealth fund worth $500 billion, which is $500 billion, into Bitcoin. That's what he said. And echoing Keiser's enthusiasm, we got the Mooch who remarked, Max is saying Qatar may have added Bitcoin to the balance sheet. If true, all we can say, thank you, Max Keiser. This sentiment captures the high stakes and excitement within the Bitcoin community regarding this. Now, Thomas Farrer, the mind behind Apollo, a platform aimed at accelerating Bitcoin adoption by providing authentic reviews, weighed in on the potential market implications. Quoting him here, the Qatar central bank holds $80 billion in assets. If rumors of Qatar adopting Bitcoin are true, and they are just 5% of their assets, that alone would send the price to $100,000 per coin. His analysis underscores the significant market movements such as investments could trigger. Welcome everyone joining the stream. We just surpassed 1,000. I appreciate y'all. Pump the likes to pump the stream. And adding another layer to the mystery, Edward Snowden's cryptic forecast, which I shared here on the show a few days ago, hinted at a national government's conversion Bitcoin acquisition, saying, prediction, a national government will be revealed this year to have been buying Bitcoin, the modern replacement for monetary gold, without having disclosed that fact publicly. And though Snowden didn't name any country just yet, his prediction adds fuel to the speculative fire. So what are your thoughts? Do you think he is hinting this Max hinting Qatar. We have Scaramucci hinting Qatar, the Bitcoin archive, and now potentially Edward Snowden. Now another piece of the puzzle is a wallet address dubbed Mr. 100. Let's discuss it. The crypto community's attention has been drawn to this mysterious Bitcoin wallet in recent weeks, which has been frequently making Bitcoin purchases of approximately 100 Bitcoin per day since November 2022. That's right. Now, some are speculating Mr. 100 could potentially be Jeff Bezos. Bezos was often more recently seen rubbing elbows with Saylor as well. The wallet now holds over 51,000 Bitcoin worth $3.3 billion. So others are speculating that this is Qatar. But according to the charts, the activities of the wallet, coupled with its usage of Binance and KuCoin for transactions, hint at an entity outside the United States, which in turn fuels the Qatar speculation. And again, according to the rumors and according to the tweets I already shared with you, Max Keiser is ultimately saying this mystery whale who has $3 billion is Qatar. Let me know if you agree, family, or disagree in the live chat. And so there you have it. More bullishness likely to continue. We already tapped almost 67,000 this morning, a new 3-year high. Congratulations to all the Bitcoin hodlers. Who do you think it's the mystery? Is it Bezos? Is it Qatar? Or is it someone completely off the radar we're not even discussing right now? And what's going to happen when the kingdom of Saudi Arabia makes the announcement and all this oil money starts pouring into Bitcoin? The total addressable market is north of 700 trillion, right? The crypto market cap is a mere 2 trillion, a drop in the bucket. The Bitcoin market cap, roughly 1.5 trillion. That's nothing, right? We're just getting started, family. What's going to happen when we see these God candles, right? And we enter true institutional FOMO like you have never seen before on the world stage. What's going to happen when we get the ETFs coming out of El Salvador, ETFs coming out of Hong Kong, more sovereign wealth fund and nation state adoption the same year of the halving, right? The same year as the presidential election. Bitcoin being the most pristine collateral to ever exist. Perfect money, unconfiscatable, incorruptible, perfect store of value, immutable, borderless, and un-F-wittable. If you feel me, make some noise, family. Let me know your feedback, and let's do some live Q&A. Welcome everyone joining the stream. There's now over 1,000 people on the stream. Pump it up. Middle East wealth for sure. Somewhere from there. It's not from the U.S. So there goes the Bezos theory, right? Everyone should have water and food for a few months. Preach. But if that happened, your priority would be not dying in 30 to 60 days, not how much Bitcoin that you can't spend. I'm not sure what I missed the beginning of that. Some completely off the radar. What up, Cherry Young? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, family. Welcome everyone joining the live stream. We're extra early today. JV's got to go his daughter's soccer game, which I'm excited to see here shortly. Pump it up, family. Comment. Let me know where you're at. We already touched almost 67,000 this morning. I think the pump will likely continue throughout the day. 70,000 in play. Jennifer says 80,000 in play. That's right. We're calling it. Let's go. Maybe Russia if Snowden is in the know. That's possible as well, Blue. And I absolutely think Snowden is in the know, and he's not the type of guy who would just spread a rumor. Right? So you got to put 2 and 2 together. You got to be able to read between the lines, young Jedis, if you know what I mean. The force is strong in this piece. Bitcoin to 70,000. Send it. Cheers from Arizona. Shout out Anthony Mazzella. What it do? Chinese wealth is also fleeing the country. Go figure. And it's the year of the dragon. The prosperity dragon with the wood element and the green, which symbolizes prosperity. Let's go. Welcome, Kay. You've been gifted, family. You're now a member of the channel. That's right. If you got a star next to your name, that's a badge because you got hooked up. You either purchased a membership or was gifted a membership. And there's literally been over 500 memberships gifted on our channel because we have the most incredible community. Hence what makes us the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Hands down, family. No question. 80,000 for sure. Send it. Let's freaking go. Papusas and Bitcoin for everyone. Now we're talking. Michael Saylor is the king. Preach.
Now, we all know Bitcoin is the best asset.
Preach.
Call me Big AC cause I'm blowing it up. Short squeeze, more please, yeah, it's going to pump.
You agree?
Agree.
The to drop FUD, but it's still not slowing it up. I can't wait till the Fed starts showing us love.
And there is no second best asset.
Facts. Astrologers, let's go. Welcome, Stacks. Welcome, Tony. Pump it, pumpers. JB, we back in business. Damn right.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Let's hear some KRS.
Take all your time.
I gotta rewind that one back. Some of the samples are 1 minute loops, so we passed it and it has to go back. So just FYI. But yeah, I'm not saying I'm number one. Oh, I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 25. Can there only be one? Kabucha coin. Facts, says Iwa. Paula, Dragon Year. That's right, Year of the Dragon, Chinese astrology. We covered that a few times here on the pod as well. Shout out to David Tosca. Appreciate the sub family. Thank you for subbing. Anyone who subs will get an on-screen shout out by yours truly. You'll get some recognition. We appreciate the support, family. Cheers, Mason. Let's go. Daily chart is lit. That's what's up. And JV is up. All the way up. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. That's fact. We're heading to the promised land. 69 right around the corner. 70 G's in play. I hope your daughter's team takes the win. Me too. That's the goal. Litecoin watch, says Menendez. Hey everyone, great day to be alive. Tell them. Daily chart is all green. Nice. Would you rather marry Lynn or Kathy? If that's a legit question, I'm going to go with Kathy. Yeah, Kathy. Hey, JV, we're pumping. Amen. I think the crypto cap reaches 5 trillion this market cycle. What are your thoughts? I think 5 trillion market cap is a very humble target. I'm more optimistic. I think 10 trillion is a shoo-in. Because just think about this out loud. We tapped already 3 trillion back in 2021. So if we've already tapped 3 trillion, what makes me believe we can't at least 2x, like easy peasy? That would take us to 6. And I'm more 3x, 4x, 5x from the previous top. What are your thoughts? All hands must bow. All tongues must confess. Bitcoin the king crypto. Tell them. Me too with Kathy. Good choice. Norm chooses the Lynn. All good, Norm. Litecoin is 700. Price has legit frozen. Kathy pumps it up.
There's no second best crypto asset. Figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. There's no second best crypto asset.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless.
Damn right. You got to be formless like water, my friends.
The human race has never had an effective money.
And that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
That's the new sailor from Madeira at Atlantis. I am Pulse. Thank you for subbing. Oh my God, so much pump. You know how we do. Are the exchanges truly running dry? Yeah, this is true. Herrera, their supply is the lowest it's been in 7 years. So, JB, you break my heart when you don't read my gross comments. See, yeah, every once in a while I gotta stop myself. I'm like, I start reading it and it's like, oh my God. We're on the tube, family. Remember, this is a family-oriented show on the tube, but we end the tube stream. We'll continue with the uncensored version where we can talk our ish and say anything we want. Andreas Wright, thank you for subscribing. Be water, my friend. After 30,000 people selling or not, the unsmart money, maybe. Certain people, of course. I mean, there's millions of people with Bitcoin. Welcome to the Hodl Gang, Data Bita. Appreciate your support. Shout out to all the members with the badges next to the name. Greatly appreciate it, family. Why has the price frozen? It's so suspenseful. What do you mean? Where did it freeze? Are we still live on Coinbase or are we frozen yet? Let me know. I'm just like a normal thing now. I'm just anticipating Coinbase freezing up on us. What are your thoughts, fam? Let me know. I want to leave my children 1 Bitcoin each when I pass away. Toasty toast. That's nice of you. Intergenerational wealth. Soon it will be time to rumble. Amen. Love the new sound clips. Keep them coming. I feel like deja vu sometimes. Thank you, Jason. I'm glad you're digging it. I always have fun with the sound clips. They're fun.
It's towering money non-stop when I drop these blocks that'll make you call the cops.
Pump it up. Shout out Omar. Here's a little pump it up dedicated to Omar. Let's go. I'm on Coinbase right now. It's fine. Good to note, family. Pay close attention because as we approach 69, it may go down as it did a few days ago, preventing us from hitting 70,000. Be careful. Get your biddies off the exchanges, family. Put them in self-custody. Put them somewhere safe. I logged out an hour ago. It is login that gets jammed. No freeze. They will pump it up. Bitcoin private trust account. Is it a fact Qatar pushed Bitcoin to new all-time highs? It's not a fact in the sense Qatar made the announcement, but it's fact in the sense that Max Keiser confirmed that that $3 billion mystery whale is Qatar. It's happening and a God candle incoming. So take that for what it's worth, family. I believe Max Keiser. I believe if he shares something, there's truth to it. He doesn't just make up stuff. He's the high priest, for Christ's sake. Take all your Bitcoin off the exchanges, fam, before the servers fail. And get your Bitcoin, the only non-GMO Bitcoin available in this world. Don't eat the GMO crops. Just get the Bitcoin and stack those sats accordingly. I wish the NBC or another financial channel would interview you since you are so passionate and have the data-driven approach to crypto. Thank you, Toasty Toast. We'll let Jack Mallers do his thing. I think he's the best representative as far as the younger generation and getting the word out there. But hey, if I get an invite, maybe I'll be down for that. I just stay logged in and ask for my biometrics each time I switch to back it right on Raven. There, look at Nipsey. He's giving us the buy signal. Look at that. Playful Nipsey mode. You don't see that so often on the show. You know what's going to happen next. Here we go. We're pumping again. 67 incoming. Second leg up. Bring it. My cat is called Mofo. I like that name. Mofo. Get over here, Mofo. All-time high incoming. Algo looks primed. We await the Qatar candle. Is it possible to sell from a cold wallet? What you would do is transfer it to the exchange you're selling on. I don't think you sell from a cold wallet unless you were doing some peer-to-peer business. 67 almost on Coinbase. I told you, Nip just gave us the ultimate buy signal. Look at him. He's all alert. He's all alert.
Bull flag on the chart got me blowing a nut.
The bull flag on the chart got me blowing a what? Yes, we're about to hit 67, family. Let's go. High Priest says, let's freaking go. Strong like bull. Nipsey flea itch mode. No, this is pump mode, fam. Volatility, send it. Jason, pump it up. What up, fam? Shout out Michael Volker. Good to see you, family. Still got 900 people on the stream. I'm going to hang out a little extra longer for you guys as we're pumping. I am waiting to hear Qatar has pushed up the price. Bitcoin other than from Max Keiser. What is about Qatar? We just covered that, so you're going to have to check the replay. We just spent time covering that feature story. But ultimately, the $3 billion mystery whale, according to Max Keiser, is confirmed to be Qatar. Bitcoin screaming, but the miners are sucking it. In my honest opinion, the Bitcoin miners are becoming a coiled spring opportunity. I hope so anyway, says Nate. Keep the stream till 67 at least. I'm looking at the time. It's like, it's based on the time, family, not the number. If I had all the time in the world, I'd just chill here forever until Bitcoin hits $1 million per coin. But yeah. Nipsey is the new Shiba mascot. No. Bitcoin is JV's mascot. The crypto news alert, CNA. Here we go, baby. 67 incoming. Now up over 4,000 on the day. 66.9, new 3-year high. Here live and in the flesh. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Historic moment right here, family. Let's go. Let's go, family. $100 away from 67. Nipsey is the all-time high oracle. Exactly, Teddy. Yo, I'm glad I found your stream. Listening to you back in 2021. You got good updates. Thank you, artists. Respect. Shiba Inu is my cat's name. That's hilarious. When I finally make Millie Crypto Millie, I promised to buy my wife her stupid hot tub. Is that all she wants from you is a hot tub? Just get her the hot tub now, bro. You can have a lot of good memories in that tub, if you know what I mean. I want that Nipsey Inu coin. Love the lightning update, crypto news, or get the frick out of here. Cheers. God candle this week, ladies and gents. Yes, man. When will the party be? Date and venue to be announced. So I'll be working on plotting it all out, fam, now that we're close to all-time highs. So we got to first determine how many people are going to be showing up. And then I can choose a venue, and I'm going to be polling you guys in the Discord. So make sure you're in our Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. There's also a Discord in the show notes. Nips already did a victory lap. Jig, cuz Nipsey lives in the future as the Oracle. That's right. And rest in peace to Nip Hustle. Shout out JV. Shout out Ken G. There it is. 67 G's, baby. Congratulations. Love from India. Welcome back, Pankaj. Let's go. She'll make the water hotter, Mason. Gonna pay off my mama's house. Good for you, Keith. Stop it, guys. Nipsey is a Bitcoin dog. That's it. Pretty much, Serge. Stop trying to get Nipsey involved with Shiba Inu. You guys would probably bribe him. Like, here's all the treats, Nipsey. All you got to do is take some pictures for Shiba Inu, and you'll be the new mascot. And then Nipsey will probably be like, oh, but, you know. Let's go. 67, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Big moves. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. It's getting lit. I'm going to look at the Coinbase price. Coinbase is already 67,000, so congratulations. We already hit 67. BitGo is lagging a little bit. Coinbase right now, already above 67. Exactly. 70 incoming. We called it. We got it right. Jennifer, congratulations. 80,000 maybe before the end of the evening. Just saying. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Historic time in history, family. You'll never forget this day. March 4th will live on forever. Just like the Bitcoin price going up forever, Laura. Her stupid hot tub. Let's go, baby. 150,000, 2024. Omar says all-time high tonight for sure. I'm feeling it, JR. What up, Texas? What it do? Harry Potter, Nipsey Inu. Pump it up. Welcome, Croy boy. Sad that any Bitcoin-related profits go 1/2 to taxes, only if you sell. You don't have to pay those taxes if you hodl. Volume going up. The volume's going up. That's right. We continue to pump. You got to pump it up.
You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Well, do your thing, let me do my thing. You know we bout as long as a piece of string. Shoulders closing fast.
Damn right. Man, this is lit. We're still above 67,000 on Coinbase right now, family. That's right. I'm going to look at the 15-minute chart. Let's see the targets. I'm just looking on my end to give you some insights. We still have a target sitting at 70,000. That's the target of the stream. So let's go. You seem well rested, my brother. Yeah, I got a good 4 hours. I'm living off the Bitcoin fumes, if you know what I mean. Always hodl, says LF. Tell him. Yeah, man. So we already tapped 67, 68 next, then 69. How fast will we hit 69 is the question. I think we're going to hit it as soon as I end the stream. That's just the way life works sometimes. Going to the moon. Let's go. 67 hodling. We hold in, man. 67 is the new 19 from 2017. Let's go.
Don't you dare stare, you better move. Don't ever be a bear.
Don't ever be a bear. You and me cannot compare. No second best over here. There's a good volume right now. We may hit 68 within the hour. Let's go. This is a once-in-a-lifetime moment, family. Recapturing 69 is a big deal around here. If you move to cold storage, do they look at that realizing gains? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know who you're referring to. Nobody will ever look at your cold storage. That's why it's genius. It's called cold storage. Nobody has access to it except you. So keep that in mind. Nah, so like, I think third parties will see what you do on the exchanges. They cannot see what you do in your wallet unless you specifically hand them your wallet addresses and allow them to audit you for whatever reason, which would be like inviting a vampire into your house. Hey, vampire, come sleep with me under the bed. Looks nice, doesn't it? JVI owe taxes, so much must sell. 1/2 goes to taxes. Oh, so you just owe taxes related to something else, I see. You got to do what you got to do, man, to stay out of jail. So what are you going to do there? Terrible music taste. Thank you, Demon. I love my music taste. If you don't like LL Cool J, Mama Said Knock You Out, especially the Satoshi remix, so be it. What are you going to do?
They used to pass on, others get sliced and diced.
LF. Thank you.
Banks are paying the price. Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
This is epic music, bro. How could you hate?
Are you ready?
Satoshi did knock you out. Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
Turn up your speakers, mofos. This is a celebration. Fiesta, starting early. Best music taste. Thank you, Eric. Thoughts on Paxos? Legit? I don't really know much about it. B100. I don't know. Trading into another crypto is...
Satoshi said knock you out.
The vampire is already in my W2 paycheck. Damn it. Frickin' vampires. Get them out of that bedroom. Bro, the music is good. Thank you, Mr. W. Don't stop with the beats, JV. The ladies love crypto. Amen to that. If you move your Bitcoin to cold storage, they do count that as taking profits the moment you take it off the exchanges. Thanks for sharing, Herrera. Mofo Monday. That's right. LL Cool J was great in the Shark movie with Thomas Jane. Strong and funny both. The positivity is making the workday go by quick. Love it. What are the risks of 2x Bitcoin leverage ETFs like BitX in the next 12 to 18? The risks of 2x Bitcoin leverage. I don't know, man. Just leverage is risky in general. LL Satoshi J.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi said knock you
Out. We are blowing past Uranus. That's right. Ladies love Satoshi J. Amen.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
You in Puerto Rico play Bad Bunny too? Yeah, Bad Bunny, clearly one of the biggest artists in the world. Clearly the biggest artist here in Puerto Rico. Wow, look at us still climbing. On Coinbase, we're 67.3-ish right now. So we already tapped 67.3, the new high family, 67.3, 69 right around the corner.
Satoshi said knock you out.
Not true. Does not count as profit when moving Bitcoin, says Demi. It has to be a realized gain from my understanding, but I am not a tax professional, so I don't really, give too many insights there. But from my understanding, when you turn it into a realized gain, meaning you turn your Bitcoin or whatever crypto into US dollars immediately, realized gain, and you get taxed on that ish, if you know what I mean.
For the thousands
Akinelli. Wow, I haven't heard Akinelli in forever.
in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Don't you call this a pyramidal scam? Bitcoin's gonna rock this land.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
It's gonna take this itty bitty world by storm. All in blockchain form.
This is epic, man. I'm just so happy right now. You have no idea, family. We're above 67,300 right now on Coinbase. We're just inching closer and closer to price discovery. I think Jennifer is going to be right. I think we're going to hit 70, and before you know it, we're at 80. There's no resistance. Resistance doesn't exist anymore. There's just open seas out here, fam. 69 on the way. Mr. Footnay to say, true, only realized gains are taxed. That's right. That is correct, JV, on capital gains. Thank you, David Wrong. This is getting crazy stupid. This 50% Bitcoin dominance is stupid, Sailor says. Move to Dubai. Avoid the taxes. Well, if you're a U.S. citizen, it's a little more complicated than that, family. But for you international folk, you guys are lucky. My average entry point this time around is like 26 G's. I did have a bunch at 8,000, but unfortunately really forced me to sell for emergency cash needs. It happens, family. Resistance is futile. I was actually thinking of that same thing you just said. I was going to say that, and I said something else instead. So 100% Nate. Let's go. We all knew this day was coming. Bullish on accounts. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? JV, pull up the 15-minute chart. It's a beautiful staircase. I actually have the chart pulled up on my screen, but for the sake of this stream right now, I'm not sharing it with you guys because we already did our 11-hour pump watch. So we'll continue with a pump watch when I get back from the soccer game after the premiere. It'll be later this evening, and I hope by that time we already broke 70,000, to be honest with you. So probably the next pump watch will already be past 70,000 because I could hang out with you guys for maybe another 15 minutes, and then I got to get going. Daughter soccer game, big game today. I told my brother to look into Bitcoin and buy when it was only 30, and he still hasn't bought. You're tired. Yeah, who cares? You can lead a horse to water. You can't force them to drink it. That's on them. Bitborg. What up, DJ? The price is still repressed. Yeah. I mean, Bitcoin should be 670,000 real price if they didn't have the forces of evil suppressing it for the past 15 years, in my humble opinion. Right? Go Bitcoin, 70 oncoming. Pump watch tonight. Exactly. More than likely going to be an 80,000 target. Mark my words. I had someone buy at 48 and felt bad when it went down to 19. That's a part of the game, though, family. It is an investment, so you got to let people know it's a long-term thing. Someone might get started right now at 67,000, and then, oh my God, it dropped to 57, end of the world. Well, if they go in understanding it's for the long haul and that they're going to hold for the next 5-10 years, it's all irrelevant, the short-term bumps in the road. We know the long-term trajectory. Bitcoin is mathematically guaranteed to increase purchasing power, right, against the dollar. It's a guarantee. It's guaranteed. The US dollar is mathematically guaranteed to decrease its purchasing power as they continue to print the money. It's mathematically guaranteed. That's all people need to know. Bitcoin is a savings account. You save for the long term, numbers go up, and you win. If you like winning, you're a Bitcoiner. Amen. All-time high party San Juan. Let's freaking go. We may have to rent out that Coliseum in San Juan, which I went to 2 nights ago to see the Jake Paul fight. I think they can hold like 20,000 people in attendance. Is that enough? Coinbase can be hacked by a 15-year-old. Sad, right? Too many folks logging into the exchanges. Is Bitcoin still up, family? Check it. Let me know. Let me know. And I think what I'm going to do, typically we would end the stream here and just go on Rumble, but because this is such a historic day, we are live on Rumble and YouTube, but we're just going to continue the stream on both platforms, and I'm going to keep it PG. No uncensored version today. Let's just keep it focused, family-oriented because of the unprecedented time of the market. And then I'll hang out for another 30 minutes, which is max. Is that cool? Let me know if that's cool, guys, because I appreciate having 900 people here on the tube right now. Coinbase is not down. Good to know. It's only a loss if you sell. And shout out to the Rumble fam holding it down. Respect. Coinbase is glitching. Now this is what we're used to. What else is new? Shout out Lee Blackwood. Appreciate the sub, fam. Wow. Capturing all-time highs during both streams today. How lit is that? We did an 11-hour pump watch. We caught the all-time high, 65. And we just did a live pod, which you're on right now. And we caught the 3-year high, I should say, to 67.3. And we're still pumping. I still feel we have the possibility within the next 30 minutes while I'm still here to hit 69. If that happens, God bless. Let's go. Not cool. Your daughter wants you there early. Oh, don't worry, family. I'm good on time. I'm just saying, typically, I would end the YouTube stream now and spend 30 minutes on Rumble, but instead of doing the exclusive only on Rumble, I'm staying on both communities for the next, 20 minutes or so to hang out, spend some extra time with you guys. Ngannou deserves all of the respect. Guy is a beast. Cheers to that. Shout out Ngannou. He's also a Bitcoiner. He spoke at the Bitcoin conference I went to a couple years ago, was it? May have even been last year. I don't remember. If Coinbase is glitching, any of the DEX is glitching. Good question. If anyone's experiencing glitchiness, holla. Bitcoin now up almost 5,000 on the day. Doesn't it feel good to be a whole coiner? 5Gs, baby. Amen. JV, you're my source of truth this bull run. Don't bail on us. No chance of JV bailing on you, fam. Respect. All-time high coming, JV. 70 Gs. Is there a tax on crypto in Puerto Rico? Depends. If you have your Act 60 decree and this becomes your primary residence, 0 capital gains tax on all investments, including cryptocurrency, real estate, etc. So that's why they say Puerto Rico for Americans is a tax haven, and some would refer to it as the crypto mecca of the United States. However, the Bitcoin mecca, absolutely El Salvador. Huge difference, FYI. Alts a poppin', but Bitcoin is the tortoise while the alts are the hare. They cannot compare.
Just with a private key, you can be boundless. Watch me hash this block in full.
Has Nipsey become spotted? I don't know what you mean by that. 1.7 thousand. Yeah, we're only 1,700 away from all-time high. Let that sink in, guys. All we need is one more smash buy. If everyone just goes on Coinbase right now or Cash App, buy some Bitcoin, we can probably make it happen. What do you think about Binance's future? I think they have a bright future. Obviously, what happened to CZ? No comment. But I don't think they're going anywhere. They're the largest crypto exchange by volume. Love your show. You rock, brother. Cheers, Fred. Salute, family. Shout out to the entire YouTube and Rumble fam. We're here, fam. 69 incoming, roughly $1,500 away. Life-changing right here. Qatar visits El Salvador. Exactly. That was our feature story of the day. If you missed the pod, when we're done with the stream, go back, check it out. We're already 67,400 on BitGo. Let's check Coinbase. I'm going to check Coinbase for you guys. 67.5, new 3-year high on Coinbase. 67.5 right now. 4-hour chart looking lit like a mofo. Whoa. Whoa. 67.5. We're less than, 67.6. It's pumping. 67.7 incoming. We're only 1,200 away from price discovery. We may hit price discovery on the stream during the Q&A. That's the goal. That's the plan. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We got 1,000 people in the house. Let's go. Coinbase is slow. Exactly. Omar 67.7. Can you feel the excitement in my voice? A little bit? Good luck with that. We just 2 away. Less than 2 away, fam. About 12 away from all-time high. Bitcoin's going to reach 70,000 during the stream. That was the goal. Just saying. Hence the poll. When 70 G's, baby. And you can see. Let me actually end the poll and see what you guys said. Bitcoin's going to knock you out. End the poll. Let's see the results. Here we go. Poll results are in. 41% of you said today 70 G's. This week, 29% of you. Tomorrow, 17%. Next week, 10%. You guys are smart. I must say my audience is the intelligent ones here in the cryptosphere. We may see JV pop on the screen. That's right. What's your point on hyperbolic stock to flow model valid? Man, are we talking about super hyper Bitcoinization style? You don't even want to get me started. We're going to have to save that for tomorrow's stream, family. We're going to be discussing an extremely bullish target of 10 million tomorrow. Trust. There's a model which suggests it, and I'm going to be sharing and breaking it down for you. Coinbase always screws me on my purchase prices, always seems to confirm well above the late prices. I wonder if how they make... Yeah, man, they do a lot of shady things, like most exchanges. 300,000 incoming. Send it. Who wins in an MMA match? British HODL or Cryptos or Us? Who knocks who's out? Are they really fighting? I think British HODL seems angrier. Yeah, George just seems too happy with that nice mansion with the basketball hoop inside. He got the Rari. He's stunting on these fools. JV told you so. Let's go, bro. Don't get in at your own risk, says on Matrix. You believe the U.S. will ever get fully behind Bitcoin? With game theory, it's possible because of all the other nations do. However, I still know the people who run the U.S. are the biggest enemies of Bitcoin, and they always will be for obvious reasons. Bitcoin separates money from state, and Bitcoin kills the state, which ultimately... What up, JV? Truck driving school early to come watch the pump market. Peace. Tip Tyler. Cheers, family. Bitcoin just slapped Meta out. Yeah, take that, Zuck. Thanks for the review. Looking for tomorrow. Cheers. Please, no laser eyes this time. No laser eyes. I actually have a song called Laser Eyes. Diamond Hands and Laser Eyes.
I'm not selling. Now, after the Bitcoin Miami conference last week and El Salvador making Bitcoin legal tender.
Let's go. Yeah, we already touched 67.5. The live price right now on Coinbase is 67.3. Yep, we actually touched 67.6. The high right now is 67.611 on the 4-hour chart on Coinbase. So there you have it. New all-time, not new all-time high, but new 3-year high. 67.611. We're about to tap the new all-time high. Only roughly over $1,000 away, man. We're so close. Recently found this channel. Love it. Thanks for being my go-to. You're welcome. Shout out to LA. John Armand. Respect. Crypto.com hit 68.5. There we go. JB, what up? Let's pump up the new all-time high. This is dedicated to you, family.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Shout out Gary Kissel. What it do? Welcome, welcome. This is the bomb diggity bomb. I agree. Ozrods today. Send it. Laser Eyes at 16,002. Don't tell me I've been wrong ever. I wasn't then or now. It is inevitable. Tell them facts. What's the exact all-time high price? 69,980. So it's safe. I'm sorry. Yeah. So it's safe to say, or 68,980. So it's safe to say 69, like $20 away from 69 is the real all-time high. And we're very close to conquering that here today. No one pumped the likes. I mean, come on, guys. There's only 7 likes, Michael says. Now, obviously, Michael, you need to refresh the stream. I guarantee you we have more than 7 likes. But nonetheless, the sentiment stands. You guys need to pump the likes to pump the stream. I'm like 60% ROI since December. Multi-coiners, whoop, whoop. Pull over, that arse is too fat. Skybuck Flying points out 68,789 as the all-time high. Let's go. BCD, that's funny. You can tell the all-time highs come in for the streamers that vaporized during the bear markets are back in full force. Let's go. That's more like it, Eric. 608 likes. Still rookie numbers. If I'm going to keep it 100, we can do better than that. Especially with 1,000 people on the stream. That means, 400 people have no love for me? Well, come on, guys. Please? Haha, 609. I did not refresh. Bada boom, bada bing. Any fear of Bitcoin dumping? Never. It's going up forever, Laura. I'm a long-term guy, so no. Will there be short-term volatility? Always. 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 That's a like. Thank you, Burnt Toast. Boat accident claiming the all-time highs. Let's go. Shout out, Mr. Bone Daddy. Appreciate the super. Thanks, JV. You're changing lives for the better. For your listeners, keep preaching the good news, Bitcoin. Exactly what I intend to do. Thank you for your support. Saw volume picking up yesterday. Got some calls yesterday, up 400% now. Boom. JV liked the video 10 times for you. You the man. Why are the miners not doing as well as Bitcoin ETFs and MicroStrategies? Can you deep dive into that? I honestly don't know. I'm not going to claim to be a miner expert. I'm not. However, overall, if you zoom out, miners are doing hella well. Last year, they did incredible. I think this year still, if you zoom out, they're doing pretty well. Bitcoin sucked my alt's liquidity. Bang, zoom to the moon. Coinbase down for me. There you go. Now, this is what we're used to. Coinbase goes down as we approach 69,000. It's actually a really, really, really good number since usually no more than 10% of the people hit the like, and that's on all channels. Respect. I do understand that, and I'm very grateful. I just like challenging you guys, especially those of you who don't hit the likes. I don't know why. If you guys can tell me why, if you didn't hit the like and for some reason I don't deserve it and you're like, yo, you didn't do a backflip in today's show, let me know why. So at least I know what I need to do to get your like. Miners are selling to pay for the upcoming halving. Hedge funds are shorting the miners and buying Bitcoin. Bitcoin all-time high in Canada. Let's go. 700 likes. That's more like it.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
There is no love button, maybe. Not the no love button. Just don't hit the no love button. 623, thank you. Volume is still going up, JV. That's what's up. Send it, Jennifer. We just had our correction back to 69, and look, we're right back at 67. 68 incoming, 69 all-time high. Price discovery, baby. Let's go. You want a front flip? You got it. Coinbase degraded performance messages in effect. More COBOL, more likes, more Bitcoin. Miners being manipulated. I am buying Cypher. I will hit the like if I see the floss. What's the floss? You want me to floss my teeth? I got flossers, if that's what it really takes. 10 push-ups for 10 likes, right? You make me do some push-ups. I need a JV backflip right now, and I'm straight, or I'm straight out of here. Man, that's a challenge, eh? Coinbase manipulation always. I don't have meme coins. Currently, my alt portfolio isn't doing anything. Yeah, man. Coin break. Coin break. What up, Tukes Sept FX? Man, that's a rough name to pronounce for me. But welcome to the stream. Coindebase, exactly. Do a cart. I can actually do the cartwheel. My daughter taught me. Not the prettiest, but I can get her done. CFOA13, thanks for the sub, family. We still got 1,000 people on the stream. Wow. Explosion. Incredible. Man, I just thought of something outside the box. Instead of ending the podcast while I go pick up my daughter and watch the soccer match, do you want me to just keep the stream going with the chart? Would you guys like that? I just thought outside the box. I could actually make that happen. Should I do that? Because I want to do a pump. I'm thinking aloud. I could do that, but then I come back and I still have to edit, upload the MP3 version. So there's a gift and a curse. It's a double-edged sword because part of my goal is to get this podcast up on iTunes and Spotify via the MP3. And if I keep the stream running, I can't do that. However, the stream would still be running for 1,000 of you on the tube. So I'm like, what do I do? Okay, I'm going to listen to you guys. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to keep the chart going while I'm ghost? And we'll keep the stream running for an epic stream like we've never seen ever before? What do you think? Hellcat, thanks for the sub, family. It would look something like this. Let me show you guys. We go here, pull up, right now there's the 4-hour chart. We switch it over to the pump watch screen. Yeah, we can make it happen. Let the podcasters listening to the MP3 wait. What do you say? Should I upload that later? Let them wait? I'm just so used to my routines, you know what I mean? But this is historic. I don't know how I can pass up an opportunity like this. 67.4. Yes. Relaunch the stream. Keep it rolling, brother. Keep it rolling. Keep it moving. Yes, I keep it moving. JV piss in a bottle. I gotta go. You gotta go where you gotta go. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Stacking them green candles. Why don't you turn off your personal camera and keep the stream running? Handle your biz. Like this? I could do that. Now, here's the thing, though. There's a gift and a curse. I'm going to leave the lo-fi stream music off, which would usually be on when I pump, just in case some issues occur, like copyright type style. I don't want it to mess up the pod or demonetize the pod in any way because we already put in the work. So is that cool? If I keep the stream running without music, you can play your own music in the background. Is that cool? Let me know, guys, because that's, if you can work with me there, just to make it sure that we don't get flagged or anything stupid happening outside my control when I'm gone. We're writing history pages, not commenting. Facts. Let's go. I like that. Greatest of all time. Yes. Go with your daughter. Bitcoin will keep having all-time high for the next year. Facts. The soccer game with your daughter is only today. Facts. JV is going to the game. Don't get me wrong. I will serenade the chat. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We're going to keep it going. What time frame should I keep on for you guys? Should we do like the 15-second like we did overnight? That's this chart. Let me know if the 15-second works for you guys to keep you entertained while I'm gone. We're just going to keep the digital price action up. You can see all the charts. We'll keep it running. This is going to be a hell of a stream, family. Then when I get back from the soccer practice, I'll pop back on and hopefully we're well above 70,000 on our way to 80,000. You know what I mean? End the stream so you can monetize them, make a new stream with the music. Well, the issue with it is I don't have enough time to create a new stream before I go. It actually is a little time consuming because it's like a 30-minute process. It's not just like I hit a button and we go live. You got to set the thing up. You know what I mean? So that's the gift and the curse. It's a double edge. Hope your girl scores the goal today. Amen. Thank you for that. 15 minutes says Innocent. 1 minute says Sealess. 15-second work says Raven. ETA, when y'all get back, it'll be late. It's an hour away where she's playing. And an hour to get back. Maybe the game's an hour. I don't know, actually. It could be 2 hours. I have no clue. Dude, do that at least a 15-minute. Fact says, I hear the train coming. It's a rolling round. Brazil, Dubai. Thanks, JV. Keep at it. What's a better exchange instead of Ishi, Coinbase? There's a lot of options there. I see a lot of different recommendations on the charts. A lot of 1 minutes, 15 minutes. I like the lower time frame just to keep you guys more entertained. 15 seconds says Illuminata. So there we have it. 1 minute. These are the options right now. 1 minute or 15 seconds. I can do either or. We can keep it on the 15-second while JV's ghost, or we can keep it on a 1 minute. You choose. Let me know. 15-second or 1 minute will go by popular demand. Go. You and George are my fave. I appreciate that respect. And I'll be watching it while I'm in the car and ish anyway, so I'll be with you guys in spirit. Thank you, Illuminata, joining the MicroStrategy. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the support. 15-second, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15-second, 15-second. I want a MicroStrategy sub. You got to join the MicroStrategy family. 15-second, 15-second, 1 minute, 1 minute. All right, we're just going to leave the 15-second. It's kind of divided between 1 minute and 15 seconds. So we'll just leave it where it's at and roll with it. Got a lot of 1 minutes now, man. Now I'm second guessing myself. Seconds are meaningless. All right, just because we did an 11-hour stream on 15 seconds, we're going to switch it to the 1 minute for the broskies. How about that? So you guys that are actually trading could put it to use. Here we go. All right, that cool? Fair? Fair deal? Anyways, fam, pump the likes, pump the stream. There's still 900 people here. We're going to keep this running. Just note, there's not going to be any music just to make sure the stream continues. And I'll get back. I'll pop on and we'll continue doing what we do best, which is taking over the world. You know what I mean? Let's go. Cheers, family. I appreciate y'all. And thank you, Rumble, as well. Sorry I didn't get to do an uncensored version, but today, historic day. I mean, what can we do? Cheers, family. JB out. How you like me now? Cheers, family. I love y'all. One love. I just want to say, let's freaking go. What up, crypto fam? We back in the flesh. We back in the house. 67.2. I saw we were just 67.7 again in the car. So pumpage, all-time high still in play. Welcome everyone. Press start. Robert, Devon, what it do? Dex, welcome, welcome. Nipsey says hello. Nipsey, give a proper hello to everybody. Nipsey in the house. Make some noise for Nip. Pump the likes for the Nipinator. Tell him what's up, Nip. Oh, Nipsey says pump it up. Now you gotta pump it up. All right, Nip, good boy. What up, what up? What I miss, what I miss? How high did we go, man? Fill me in, fill me in. Just got back from the soccer match. Coinbase manipulate. No, did Coinbase go down again? Did it? Imagine all ETF managers. Coinbase is custodian for most of the ETFs, and it keeps going down. This is why the banks want to self-custody, yo. Did it really go down, and at what price? I'm curious, is it still down? The game was 0-0, but it was very competitive, but no points, man. Welcome to soccer. So yeah, 0-0. Got a lot of footage, though. It was fun. 67.7. So did we crash there? When I say crash, I'm referring to Coinbase. 67.6. Wow. Yeah, yo. All-time high still in play. Let's go. Pump it up. JB's back. Now we continue to pump. What do you say? This is still the 1 minute. Let's zoom out and see where we at. 4 hour. Look at that. Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had 10 consecutive green candles with an itty bitty red candle. Maybe that's where Coinbase just crashed, if that's what just happened. The high, let's see where the high is at. Would we hit 67.611 on the 4 hour chart on Coinbase? 67.611 chart looking pretty lit. We get a new candle in 2.5 hours. I'm going to hang out just for a little bit, guys. We've been streaming all freaking day. I love it. I know you didn't give Nips the snip, but sure means like you did. I'm not sure what you mean. You're referring to neuter? Let's go. Sam said we did, says Chris. Wow, that's crazy, yo. Coinbase. Good Lord. Welcome, Dan L. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Let me open up the app so I can see the comments in the app. Historic day, nonetheless, family. Check this out. Every Bitcoin hodler up $4,300 per coin today. Bada boom, bada bing. Let that sink in. If you had 100 Bitcoins, you're up, like something like, what, $430,000? Not too shabby there. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. See where we at. Nice. We still got 300 people on the stream. $4,300 per coin today. Good stuff. 75,000 by the 14th. I think we can do better than that. 100 G's, baby. Anything less. Wow. But yeah, right now this rising wedge is pretty lit on the 4 hour. We'll scope out the 1 hour, see where we at. Man, we just finally hit a red candle after all that green bullish momentum. But ain't no thing. We're going to continue building. 67 G's, not too shabby considering a month ago we were at 40. Let that sink in, big dogs. 15-minute chart right here. Boom. We still have that 70 G target. We have a rising wedge, and we have a target down at sitting at 64 G's, 3 G's under, and virtually 3 G's above. The numbers you see, 3, 4, 5. This is Elliott wave theory. I've got a lot of indicators on the chat, or on the chart, I mean. And it looks like the high is roughly 67.9 on this chart, meaning virtually 68, family. So we virtually touched 68 today, which means only 1,000 away from price discovery. There you go. Do you think long-term investors in Bitcoin will sell? Well, there's millions. Some will, some won't. The smart ones will not. The smart money, hell no, you're not selling. We're at 25,000 in October. Let that sink in. Wow, Miles. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Bitcoin is a phenom because it's phenomenal. 250 G's by November. Send it on min. If you're just joining the stream, important to smash the subscribe. Welcome to the family. Let's go.
How you like me now? The banks will not allow.
Yes. Barack Monfils, welcome family. Good to see you on the stream. Who else we have here who's quiet in the background? Let me know. We've been streaming since the podcast early from, wow, I think I went live at 11 a.m. Yeah, 11 a.m. Eastern, and now it's 4:30. So the stream has been going for 5.5 hours on top of the 11-hour stream. We ended right before it, and we're going to have another pump watch this evening because I feel my spider senses are telling me price discovery, family. And Nipsey says hello. Watch out, Nip. Don't mess with this wire. Nipsey says hello right here, by the way. Hello from the Nipinator, the one and only, the legend of Nip continues. So you already know. I've been here. What's good, JV? Good to see you, Quinn. Appreciate the support. JV, you got that track I sent you lined up. Yeah, man. That was you who sent it to me, Adam. I dig it.
You too saying a transaction so fast without being harassed.
It's so epic. I love that track. That's a new jammy jam.
Before you do your ass. Come on, lose your cash cause it's moving fast.
I haven't slept in 2 days. Welcome to the club. SoCal in the building. Shout out Raven. Good to see ya. That's so Raven. Crypto Kisuk. I am in this thing 100. That's what's up. Appreciate the support. Soccer game went well. Thank you. JV, my boy. Thought you got to consider practice. Perez. eToro's give me a hard time to withdraw sheep. That's not a good look. Just a dog, a good one. Cheers, Silas. Nipsey's the greatest. Ajit Pie, welcome family. Asked you guys if you would dump the rest of my powder for now on Friday. Ended up doing it 62.67. Freaking awesome. Well, congratulations. Well done, man. I mean, it's better to dump the powder pre-halving versus post-halving, in my humble opinion, because what history shows us is after the halving, stock to flow shows us we're going to be over $100,000 per coin. Sample loop, the Bitcoin knock you out part. I know I got the whole song right now sampled. However, when it hits that chorus, it's like it's bong bong, if you know what I mean.
A mathematically sound, thermodynamically sound money.
It's growing, disruption, kind of like gold, so you could say it's golden.
Bitcoin slowdown. If that's what you call it, I welcome the slowdown. We're all JV. Cheers, Earl. Good to see you, broski. Welcome everyone joining the stream. 338 people here. We had 1,000 on the pod earlier, and I just kept the pod rolling, and we switched it into a pump watch. Same stream. It's like feeding two birds with one seed. Welcome, Sandman. JB, how was the game? It was good. It was an honor to watch her in action. She did great. Are you talking about the human reproduction, JV? MicroStrategy mooning, I know, man. For real, for real. Let's switch up the chart. This is the 15-minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. Here's the 1 minute. Little downtrend after. It looks like topping at 68. Wow, we touched roughly 68, family. Yep, 67,980, roughly 68. Only 1,000 away from all-time high. Right now we're at 67, roughly 2 Gs, less than 2 Gs out from the all-time high. Dropping powder before and after, that's what's up. New sub here, says Adam, and definitely what does that say? Not a crypto pro. Took 2 years to see some things make returns today. Hope everybody else is in the green. Cheers, Adam. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the fam. How close is GBTC Genesis dump to being over? Well, I guess as long as they have Bitcoin, they can relatively dump. However, I think the big dump is over. Super appreciative for all your conscious updates in the past and enjoying hanging out with your now while Bitcoin history is being made. Cheers to that, Sputnik. I greatly appreciate the super and all the support. You guys are amazing. Love doing what I do because of the crypto fam.
Old Satoshi filled his mind and he came up with money for a new time. Knock you out.
I'm only like 18 off from 100% ROI. That's what's up, Raven. I know it's a coming. You'll be able to say 100% ROI very soon.
So she did knock you out. Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
I just buy ICP like Sleeping Giant will be the second Solana, maybe, says Press Start Gaming. Josh Rodriguez, Cash App might have run out of the Bitcoin. Can anyone confirm? Very probable, man. I know Bitcoin is drying up in these streets. Welcome, Steve. On January 11th, Bitcoin dropped 21% last bull run after hitting the all-time high, and now the message disappeared. Sometimes, Steve, and it's not that you said anything wrong, but I think the built-in mod bot censors something when the comment is too much text, like too many characters. So you can write the same thing, copy paste it, and just put it in 2 parts, and you probably won't have that issue. For anyone moving forward, when you're too many characters, it tends to do that. Beyond my control, unfortunately. The chart looks like a kiss. Hey, JB, what up, fam? McLovin back in the building. Welcome, family. Silo Sybin, all-time high around the corner. Send it. No, I've never met or seen. I've never met Sailor. Never got to meet him. Would love to. Everyone should have some Sailor shares. There's no second best. JV is back. Back again. And JV's back. Tell a friend. JV's back. JV's back. Doon, doon, doon.
Too many frauds and scams.
These clowns trying to take us down. What a guy. Wow, what a guy. Wow, what a guy.
They censor the truth. That as well. Clearly. The tube is a gatekeeper. But I think we all know that. That's why we also stream on Rumble. Shout out to the Rumble fam. Appreciate it. We're live right now on the Tube and Rumble. We always do dual streams in this piece, if you know what I mean. Welcome, welcome, everyone just joining us. Knock you out. JB said, knock you out. Loving the pump while shopping and driving. Love that, Jennifer. Cheers. 70,000 incoming. Then we're going to tap 80, huh? East Coast or West Coast 90s rap. I was always I grew up in the East Coast and the West Coast, New York to Cali. So I was conflicted. Listen to both clearly, but I've always leaned more towards where I was originally from, which is the East Coast, New York rap, but also a big fan of some West Coast rap, of course. Can't sleep on, people like Dre, Nip Hussle. Rest in peace. Gifted 1 Crypto News Alerts membership. Shout out Earl Harris. Greatly appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Welcome back, JV. Now it was a 0-0, yo. Welcome to soccer. 0 scores. But at least there was no loss, and they're still in the playoffs. Was gifted a membership. Cheers, Camille. Welcome. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Olympic torch flaming. It burns so sweet. The thrill of victory. Agony defeat. Of course, Snoop Doggy style. You already know, Raven. I mean, even Tupac moved to the West Coast. This is true. He started off in the East Coast with Digital Underground. Eventually went to the West Side. Tech 9, there's another classic West Coast. Football, not soccer. That's right, football. They play here. Facts. Raven, JC, what it do, what it do, what it do. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to what? Bitcoin Clan ain't nothing to what? CNA ain't nothing to what? Midwest rap, all rich the factor. Leonard, cheers. Furl, Franz, welcome, family. I don't know, I just 200 PCs only. I test my metal luck. It can pump like Solana. Word, hey, just joined. Have you already finished the news? Yeah, yo, I did the news at 11 a.m. and we just kept the stream going. We did a 2-hour pod, and then we're at all-time highs for the past 3 years at least. So I'm like, you guys said just keep it running, and we switched it over into a pump watch. Once the stream is over, you'll be able to go back and watch the podcast. It was lit. I covered all the news, all the bullishness. We discussed Qatar, which can potentially be the mysterious whale with the $3 billion worth of Bitcoin they've been buying up. All that good stuff. Party is over, says Techno Man. No, the party is just beginning. Look at the price, dog. YouTube sailing GBU bought land in Puerto Rico. Nice. Winning. The Sailor Man, Michael the Sailor Man, is up 23.5. Got to eat that spinach, Michael. Bitcoin pumping. GBT. Let's go. Diddy likes the party. Oh my God. You got to tell him no. Yeah. Who said that? Cat Williams. Yeah. Shout out Cat. You got to tell Diddy no. You got to tell him no. He goes a little too far, if you know what I mean. Facts. Nipsey, you got to chill. We're going to be done with the stream here in a bit. I just want to hang out with the peeps for a little bit longer, okay? Then we'll do our little walk. Cool? Good boy? Nipsey says, what up? Over here in the pocket. When you see my arm out here, that means I'm petting him. And you always see my arm out here. Right? Bitcoin said, knock you out. Nipsey said, knock you out. Make your mama proud. I'm so glad I didn't listen to the bears and wait for the price to come down. Instead, I am religious, stacked for over a year. Congrats. Well done, man. Could have went the other way. You got to be careful who you listen to. Facts. Lords of the Underground. What party? Techno? Heck no. Is techno still a thing? I remember that was very popular when I was in high school. All the kids would rave and listen to this crazy techno music, and I think they would eat beans, they said at the time. I'm not familiar with beans, but probably some sort of drug. The only beans I'm familiar with are the Ginsu beans from Dragon Ball. When your power is down, you eat the Ginsu bean and it restores your, you know what I mean? I orange pilled MU 91-year-old grandfather. He bought 800 USD. Nice. That's what's up, bro. Now in the green. Bull party. Send it. First concert, JB. Wow. It has to be Wu-Tang, man. I attended so many Wu-Tang Clan concerts. It's not even funny. Also, when they did individual tours, I lived in the Tampa area. So, I remember meeting Redman and Meth Man actually in Orlando with my buddy, Scotty P. That was pretty lit. They did a tour. Jizza, the entire clan performed in Tampa at some of the clubs back in the day. But yeah, I remember going to the Jizza concert, the Meth concert, the Red concert, the entire clan concert. I think that was the only concert I'd go to back then. Then eventually I went to Kanye concert at the university over in Tampa as well, when Kanye was just brand new with his first album. It was pretty lit. And I actually saw a second Ye concert a few years after. Kanye concerts are pretty lit. I've always been a fan. But yeah, Meth Man was my favorite rapper for many years. So huge Method Man fan, especially since going back to middle school. My favorite rappers were like DMX, Method Man, of course RZA, the entire Wu-Tang Clan. There was no second best. It was always Wu-Tang for me. The Sensu Beans. Let's go. I need a Sensu Bean right now so I could revitalize. Beastie Boys. Yes, they're always lit as well. A little before my time, but I still always appreciated the Beasties. Nipsey's channel Satoshi last night. That's why we're pumping. Exactly, Silo Simon. 70,000 tonight, maybe. Very strong possibility. So yes, right now we're at less than 3,000 away from that target. Why not? We're gonna do another pump watch this evening. So very strong possibility. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We now have close to 400 people here. We've been streaming 5 hours after an 11-hour stream. So I've been streaming the majority of my past 24 hours, family. I got 4 hours sleep. I need a sensu bean in this piece. I'll settle for kombucha. No sensu bean, kombucha. Legendary Detroit Techno is in Australia. ATM doing this for turntable magic. Nice. $100,000 Bitcoin party April. It's a possibility. 420. I mean, how lit would that be? 420, us celebrating 100 G's. Let's go.
Money is just a number in a database.
Elon.
Satoshi said knock you out. Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
Welcome, Corey. Where you been? I went to the soccer game.
Satoshi said knock you out.
Let's go. The Rock Wilder. Microphone checker. Swing a sword elector. Hold it down the sector. Supreme neck protector. Let's go. RZA killed it in that dope karate action movie. Which one, man? RZA's the man. He does a lot of the scores. I remember even Ghost Dog back in the day. He did the score. That soundtrack was epic. That was a film with... Man, these little gnats are getting annoying. When you see me going like this, there's these little gnats flying around, and I'm trying to avoid them going in my mouth as I'm talking. So it's like, get the frick out of here. Forrest Whitaker, Ghost Dog, classic movie. And yeah, that soundtrack was pretty lit. Better Warm Them, Kid. That's the new jam for the new all-time high, bro. Damn straight.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi said knock you out.
Man with the iron fist, let's get it. 69 G's, baby, right around the corner. Gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Do your thing, let me do my thing. Black Rock. Pump it up.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Hey, pay attention on how I break this Bitcoin slang down.
You already know, family. Love the pump. 67.3. Right now, we're live via Coinbase through TradingView on the 1-minute chart. We do have a target sitting at 69,000, which will complete our all-time high price discovery target. Right? You can see in the orange. You see that target, 69,134. That's where we're heading, family. We're right around the corner. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Last one, favorite boxer, old school, 2. Rocky Marciano and Sugar Ray Robinson. Those were both legends before my time. Of course, Ali, and I mean, I could make a whole list, but I don't know. Something about watching Sugar Ray Robinson. And of course, I don't know who I just mentioned. Was it Jake? No, not Jake LaMotta. That was the Raging Bull. Rocky Marciano, because Marciano was one of the few who were undefeated champion in the heavyweight division, and he died in a plane crash, unfortunately. And back then, they fought so often, it's not even funny. Their records were like hundreds of KOs type, unlike anything we'll ever see in today's day and age. Growing up, my idol who I watched was actually Roy Jones Jr. I saw him ringside in Tampa. My uncle, I remember, I'll never forget, for my birthday, he bought me a ringside ticket. Was so lit. I got to meet Roy Jones, George Foreman, and all the cats that, you know, do that stuff. Was awesome. I also boxed when I was younger. So my best friend, Boxer Brian, was a professional boxer, and I used to always go to the fights. And I actually just went to the Jake Paul fight a couple of nights ago in San Juan. Took my daughter with me. It was her first fight experience, but I love the fights. I just love, you know, fighting, whether it's boxing, martial arts, just combat sports as a whole. But there's so many great boxers, man. Some would say, you know, Mayweather is the greatest of our generation, undefeated. What is it, 50-0? Prince Nassim was always pretty lit. Like, trying to hit that guy was like, whoa. But huge fan of boxing, always have been, always will be. Roy Jones was the ish. Y'all must have forgot. I mean, Roy was on a completely different level. You couldn't hit the guy. He was just, the speed was unmatched, like Tate's unmatched perspicacity. Yeah, I mean, Golden Gloves, JV. Not me. No. My friend fought in Golden Gloves, of course. Hey, JV and Nip, what it do, Frank the Tank Degen, the last pope? What up, Donald Trump? Oh, I'm sorry, Donald Trump. Dude, I can't stand Mayweather, but is the greatest technical boxer ever. Yeah, watching him in his prime is something else. He beat all the greats, you know what I mean? From Mosley to De La Hoya. He had some close calls, but he persevered at the end of the day. Sugar Ray Leonard is another. Also Sugar Ray Robinson, both legendary. Never forget. Of course, Tyson, can't forget Iron Mike, man. Yet another pump watch tonight. Bitcoin said, knock you out.
Check it, a Bitcoin is a currency. Blockchain is technology. Transactions take place on it constantly.
What up, man? Great day? No, hell of a day. We now got 400 people back on the stream. Let's go. Welcome, family. Top 5 active fighters. Whoa. That's a good question, man. Wow. Are we talking UFC or boxing? Because I actually follow UFC nowadays more than boxing. Some of my favorite fighters, I think this week, O'Malley's fighting, defending his title. He's not my favorite, but definitely a great striker there in the lower weight classes. Good question. I think UFC, I don't know if John Jones is still considered active. He hasn't fought since he won his last fight. at heavyweight, but he is the GOAT. Many would probably agree. Czech Cadena, KDA, says Epic Media. Appreciate that, super. Roberto Duran. Oh, my God. Everyone loves Roberto Duran. Is Mike Tyson's favorite boxer. Makes sense. He's a beast. A killer, literally. Is this place a Bitcoin cult? Yep, you came to the right place, Troy. Hi, Rez. I'm a huge fan. Actually, epic track. Donald Trump, Jordan Peterson, and Joe Biden. Clean your room. Robert Duran. Yeah, man. East Coast, West Coast rap poll question needed. Spartan. UFC, you need horse meds. What does that mean, KJM? Horse meds. Nah, Floyd is the worst, man. Well, I know people don't like him because he's so cocky, but he was 50-0, so you got to give respect there. BlackRock joined the cult. Yay! Welcome to the cult. Bitcoin said, knock you out. Welcome, everyone, joining the stream. 420, happy 420. I'll toast to that. Cheers, family. Joe Frazier. I was the thriller in the Ali Frazier Manila. Yeah, man, you already know. Legendary fight. I used to live next door to the Aussie World Boxing Champion, Jeff Fenech, before he got famous. Oh, wow. That's pretty lit. Yeah, boxing is fun, man. Dmitry Bivol, Russia. Is he an active fighter right now, Roy? That's what's up. I know you're in Russia. Hey, JV, long time no see. Inky. What up, fam? Tank or Devin? Oof. Devin or Tank? Well, I know Garcia is about to fight Devin, so it'll be a good fight. I don't know, man. Tank is so little. He's so little. I don't know. Tony the Tiger Lopez is our local boxer family friend. Nice. Favorite fictional boxer of all time? Fictional. Who are like? I guess we'd all have to go with Mr. Rocky, right? Who's a better fictional boxer than that? Hey, Adrian. Never imagined Bitcoin would pump to the all-time high this fast. Are you not entertained? 50-0 because it's rigged. Well, honestly, boxing is absolutely rigged. There's no question about it. Unfortunately, I've seen many rigged fights, including fights with Mike Tyson back in the day. 100% rigged. It happens, family. Wherever there's that much money involved. Yeah, I thought we would be sure hit the all-time high at the market open this morning, maybe tomorrow. Man, we may just continue to pump all through the night, though, especially with this kind of music. Let's go.
Yeah, I see some shorters selling.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z. I'm going with Goku. You can't go wrong with the Goku. Roy Jones was the ish. Remember when he used his... What? Yeah, cocked his arm like a gun. Yep. He was legendary on so many levels. He was one of my role models for sure. And it was cool because he was from Florida, Pensacola. They call your mama Roy Jones because she raised chickens. Y'all remember that punchline? Pokemon! I still see the all-time high today. Nice, Jennifer. I'm with you on that. I mean, we were only within $1,000 away from it. Subis, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. Let's get it lit. KDA. Satama, One Punch. What about the Denmark, the touch of death? Pow. Maggie Fitzgerald's favorite fictional boxer of all time by far. $1 Million Baby. Oh, nice. From the movie? Canelo. Yeah, Canelo is currently the face of boxing. Obviously legendary. Go Mexico. Thanks for all you do. Daynata Chris Robinson. Appreciate you, man. How cute, but wrong generation. 70,000 would be the biggest short squeeze we ever see. Missed that part about Qatar. Update. Soon as the stream is over, you can go back and watch the pod. We did a 2-hour stream. That was the focus. The main story, of course, hence the title. And then we just turned it into a pump watch because we just hit 3-year highs and it was called for. So we're probably going to end this stream here shortly because we've been going on 6 hours. And then I'm going to do my thing and we'll be back in the evening to continue the pump watch to where we left off. So if we stop at 67.5, so be it. We'll continue to 70,000 within the next 24 hours. Mark my words. Light it up, baby. Britain has some good fighters. Oh, yeah, you got Anthony Joshua. Is he about to fight Ngannou? That should be lit. I thought Ngannou beat Tyson, but we know boxing is cooked. The books are cooked. Old cartoons were always the best, Jennifer, still are. And, yeah, they can get away with things in cartoons you can't say today. So we grew up in the good times. Molly, I hope I am here with JV and fam when Bitcoin hits the all-time high. Amen. We got to witness that together. That's why I'm trying desperately to catch this 69,000 all-time high on a pump watch here, man. How much did Mr. 100 buy today? That's a great question. If anyone has insights on Mr. 100, holla. Catch you later, fam. Salute. Oh, Bivol beat Canelo. Nice. That's what's up. Watched you while doing my shopping. I think your stream orange pilled the cashier. Yes. Kung Fu Hustle. That was pretty lit. I remember watching that in the movie theater with my Kung Fu class after a Kung Fu session for back in the day. We all went and saw that. It was pretty funny. It was hilarious. Good film. Mr. 100 bought another 100. Hundo, welcome to the Hodl Gang. Hodl Gang, Hodl Gang, Hodl Gang. Welcome, Corey. Deuces. Wow, he's undefeated. Nice. Soon you'll go pump it to 69. I mean, look at us right now, family. 67.4 is no joke. No joke. Who wants this Bitcoin smoke? That's what I thought. Nobody. Nobody.
Yeah.
Seriously, Max believes that $3 billion buyer is Qatar. We got confirmation it's not from the United States and that it's not an ETF. So it could either be Bezos, even though Bezos is in the US, who knows, or it could be Qatar, or it can be something outside of what we're thinking. What do you guys say? Gypsy King, Tyson Fury.
Are you ready?
Gotta stop the stream so I can put my groceries away. Hang in there. We're probably gonna end it here in a bit, probably within the next 10 minutes, so I can upload the pod to the the podcast communities and get this podcast up. And we'll come back later after tonight's premiere with a pump watch. I have a feeling 69,000. Either way you slice it, all-time highs, price discovery. Send it. Hodl Gang plus Diamond Hands and Laser Eyes. We so early, that's for surely. I don't even care about price. Shout out Robbie P. Wow, JV just joined. How long have you been streaming? Since the beginning of time. This particular stream, 6 hours. But right before the 6-hour stream, we did a 11 or 13-hour stream. Hasn't Mr. 100 been buying since the bottom? Yes. Started from the bottom, now we here. I love the bears in the stream. They are funny as what? My wife did that for me with the kids from the pool. Those are not my groceries, but I have them. I hope we have access to KuCoin in the States. So is Coinbase up right now? Yay or nay? Curious. Everyone said it did do the same shenanigans again. Not surprised. We kind of called it. But I'm curious, is Coinbase functional right now? Can you buy biddies on Coinbase? I didn't get a notification this morning. Yeah, what you need to do is turn off notifications and return them back on and make sure you have all turned on. You should be getting email notifications from the tube. And if you're following me on Rumble, you should also get email notifications from Rumble. However, I do know sometimes they don't care about me and they don't share it with my subscribers, which is annoying. Gensler smells like securities. That's actually a classic. Glad you mentioned it. Gotta find it. Where'd it go? I know I got that jammy jam somewhere. There you go.
What is it about Bitcoin that causes you to conclude it is not a security?
Well, there's one is there.
No Claire Gare, no answer.
There's no group of individuals in the middle.
Right, it's
there's
decentralized.
No group of
Coinbase is up for me. Good to know. You can buy more biddies. Let's go. Coinbase running good. Thanks for the clarification, Raven. Let's go. Where's Gensler at? Right here, dog.
Let me just say,
guess who's back? Individuals in the middle.
Right.
That are.
My point is, it is not reasonable to failed to provide clarity.
Back again.
I'm just
Gary's back. Tell a friend.
Provide the definition of exactly where on this continuum you have a sufficient common enterprise that it qualifies as a security. And
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Gensler's back. Tell a friend. Spent a whole lot less than I did last month on groceries. Good for you, Jennifer. I got my grocery shopping done the other day. I think it was like $350 for the cart over at Costco. Gary got to get a new needles for his vinyl record. Keep skipping.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
where you don't. You've said Bitcoin doesn't. Some of your colleagues have said Ethereum doesn't. But a reasonable developer who wants to comply with this doesn't know where that line is drawn. So
tell them.
Common enterprise. I think about a group.
Buy biddies on the strike. That's right. Support Jack Mahler. Strike app. Let's go.
Is in the middle, and the investing public's betting on them, counting on them, even if
biggest crypto failure in history.
I created some guidelines because all of my overlords told me to stop crypto shops. They got bigger.
Is probably FTX at $9 billion. Were you the chairman of the SEC when FTX collapsed?
yes.
And how many times did you
You want help? Well, this is what I'll give you. A little middle finger mixed with the lawsuit.
meet with FTX prior to their collapse?
I think my public record shows 2.
You met it with FTX at least twice. And
The token might be on 1,000 computers. That's not what the Supreme Court's looking at. It's not about the token being on 1,000 computers. It's just like a group of developers in the
Must have
middle.
forgot who I am, what I'm up to. Pick up the phone when you call something I'll not do. I'm shocked that you.
Yeah, hilarious track, by the way. We got so many classics now on the soundboards here to sample. You gotta love it. Sailor's a Genius, 300 IQ. Long live the Giga Chad. Speaking of the Giga Chad,
Bitcoin top 100 rich list.
tell him.
I've got to be honest there, it is hard not to watch that and deep down want to be in the hodl gang.
Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang.
Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang.
From 3rd of June 2011. Here's
Bitcoin,
a
etc.
little video I made of the top
The
100.
true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers,
I got so inspired I had to go write this one.
anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Y'all see the SEC won a huge case regarding coins being securities. Very bullish for Bitcoin, in my opinion. FTX Bankman-Fried, that's a scam. Meme song, oh snap. Gensler should be in jail with his buddy Sam, says Molly. Tell them there is no second best. Good point.
Absolutely love the thing that you're. This is slightly different. There's a crypto asset. You don't want to sell Bitcoin, right? Right? There's no second best. Okay.
There you go.
As you can see, it's they're all anonymous.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering.
Yeah, Jesus came in and he turned that money table over.
Welcome everybody to the stream. Bitcoin, big action, Jackson, 67,420. Raise the roof. 68. We already tapped virtually, only 1,000 away from the all-time high price discovery. We're gonna hit it. We may not hit it in this stream. We're only 1,500 away currently, but we're gonna do another pump watch this evening, family. I'm probably gonna end the pod now, just so I can get the pod uploaded in all the communities it needs to be. I appreciate y'all. It's been a blast. A hell of a time I had on this pod. Thank you so much, everyone new to the channel. It's going to be a hell of a bull run. According to the Giga Chad himself, we're going to be on a 10-year bull run, which just got started in January of this year. So be prepared for the next 10 years till 2034 as we're heading to the moon, family. Can you offer all your sound pieces as a download? That'd be pretty dope, Warkus. Yeah, I don't know how, but can probably figure that out some way, somehow. You guys should probably download the video of the stream, and then you can have, like, you know, the soundtrack when I'm just cutting it up, and maybe cut it up how you like as well. You're very welcome, Paula G. The next 1,000 years is more realistic, I agree. considering Bitcoin's been on a 15-year bull run, we're not slowing down. It's been a blast from the past or the future. You tell yourself. I am not ready. I don't have enough. Later, JV. See you on the pump watch tonight. 80,000 precisely. So when we start the pump watch, if we're already at 70, 80 will be the target. If we still haven't hit 70 yet, we may keep it modest. I may do 74 because I like 11s clearly, and 7 plus 4 is 11. Just saying. Thank you, Craig Harper, for the support. I have not slept in 35 hours. It is safe to leave my leverage positions open for the next 8 hours, all sitting around mid $66,000. Well, cheers, family. Greatly appreciate your support. Look at that. Look at that. 67.5. I may be strapped in. I may not be able to leave here with this type of price action. It's hard to walk away. It's very hard to walk away. Hit me up for the JV soundboard music tracks. There you go. K-Jam got my back. He's actually been helping me get this soundtrack up. Hope you guys are enjoying the music. I know we get mixed feedback. There's always trolls that say, you have the worst music taste I've ever heard of. But therefore, I've never heard greater Bitcoin remixes, you know what I mean, in my entire life. Bitcoin said, knock you out. You know what I mean? For real? For real? For real? For real. Yeah, I want to bump some Bitcoin music. I mean, yeah, why not? I love the classic remakes, man.
Bitcoin and things like it is the equivalent of the red pill.
Cross the line on Banks, yeah, they got some soldiers carrying that damn cross on his shoulders.
Tell them. Yes, Locksky, definitely doing a pump watch tonight. Bet your bottom dollar, big dog.
Within a week, you know his life was over. Who's Satoshi? Those who claim to be composers.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes fortune list, isn't it? These are the Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers. It's
all anonymous. 67.5 captured, baby. Wow, we're so close to 68 again. We're about to retest. We may just slice through like butter. 70,000 in play, for real, for real. How did the game go? It was a good game. It was competitive. I got a lot of footage, but it's 0-0. No winners, no losers. Can't complain. Cheers, fam. JV back already. JV's music tracks, head over to Discord. Thank you, KJam. Discord link in the description. Look at that. 67.6. We're melting through resistance. 68 incoming again, man. Satoshi Shady released one little coin. The wealthy do a 180. There you go, man.
Cyber Hornets got a plan B for the culture.
Where my Cyber Hornets at? Holla.
This is a technology. It's a computing language. Pure anonymous. And this is the biggest story of this decade. Go.
Tax avoidance. Criminals.
The largest corporate fine at the time.
Oh, that money printing is corrosive.
Crazy how we always pump when I'm on the stream, right? As long as they had fun, that's exactly correct. Definitely had a blast. 67.7. Whoa. Hold up. Hey. Rest in peace, Nate Dogg. I've been listening to the Bulls on Parade by Rage, Higher and Higher. One of my tracks I like is a Nipsey Hussle track, Higher and Higher. They keep taking me higher and higher. Whoa. Don't you know that the devil is a liar? I know. They want to see me down, put my soul in the fire. But they be going high. I think that was John Legend on the hook there, which I do no justice singing, but nonetheless. I'm in the spirit right now, the spirit of Satoshi, family. 67.7, let's frickin' go. We got to 67.9 before Z, and then the sell-off happened. It's about to break 68 for sure. Man, we're so close. I'm going to stick around just to see if we break it right here live and in the flesh, because 69 may be 2 minutes away. We never know. That's right. Thank you, K-Jam. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing the link. Join the Discord. It's free to do so. No brainer. Let's go. 68, 100%, 100%, 200%, 300%, 400%, 500%. We got to go to 67.9. Is someone being tortured near? No, my little one is having fun with her friends downstairs, and they have high pitch voices because they're 10. So no one's being tortured. All-time high. Let's go. The Ghostbusters remix was dope. Is there a Bitcoin Ghostbusters remix? Coinbase is back up. Hallelujah. 70,000 today. Let's go. I got 99 problems, but a Bitcoin ain't one. Hit me. If you got coin problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems. Bitcoin ain't one. It's like a baseball, extra innings. Yeah, man. 67.7, 70,000 when Asia wakes up. Wake up. Will we see a correction? Never. It's going up forever, Laura. Just saying. It's going up forever and ever and ever.
Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years, Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin's a bank in cyberspace. Everybody, and you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
Howard Huntsberry saying the Ghostbusters version. Who you gonna call? Bitcoiners. RSI still riding high over. Let's freaking go. BFCG or BFGC. Cheers. Here we go. 67.8. We're about to retest the 3-year high any second, man. Nipsey's getting a little impatient, though. Look at him. Nipsey, are we going to pump? Lick my finger only if we're going to pump to a new all-time high within today, obviously. You saw that? Did you catch that? Let's go. We got the signal we've been waiting for. 67.8 incoming. JV, you're getting to know your sick-ass soundboard. Thank you. I'm finally getting familiar with it for real, for real. Feels good. I feel like a DJ in this piece. JV on the 1s and 2s. Bitcoin on the 3s and 4s. Open along, says AI. Welcome, family. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. History in the making. We're about to break the 3-year high, which is roughly 67.9. We're already at 67.8-ish. I have returned. Welcome back to the pump. Are you not entertained? Did coin only crash once today? Coin? Oh, you talk about Coinbase. It went down, apparently. Some people reported it went down. I haven't been on it, so I don't know. You know it's a bull run when you see China issues. Crypto ban warning? Not another one. 67.8 incoming. Let's freaking go. 67.8. Who do we appreciate? JV. Crypto News Alerts. BTC. Nipsey. We really might hit the all-time high in the next hour. Yeah, man. I mean, very doable. What happens? I recall times where Bitcoin just pumps $5,000 and we don't have to watch it climb. It just goes. What if that happens? Like, nobody knows. That's why we're doing the Chart Watchers Anonymous here. Some exchanges have to be the break the all-time high any minute. Love JV. Cheers, Crips and Castles. One love. We merely right hit it. Let's go, WBJV. Yes, thank you, family. Globetrotter. How many times China going to ban crypto? Hilarious, right? I'm not sleeping yet. This is better than waiting for Xmas. Facts. No argument from me. But on behalf of Nipsey, yo, I'm pretty confident he's on me because he has to go for a nice little walk. So I'm going to end the stream. We'll be back. We're still pumping. We're probably going to break 68,000 as soon as the stream ends. That's just how the universe works sometimes. But I'm going to be back. Just note 9 p.m. Eastern for the premiere of today's pod, where we take the 2-hour stream. In fact, today was a 6-hour stream, but the content, when we share the news, we're going to condense it into roughly 30 minutes, premiere it at 9 p.m., and then probably roughly, I'd say 10 p.m. Eastern, which is 11 p.m. my time. We're going to do another pump watch and continue. We may already hit 70,000. It's just the way it is today. You never know. If we don't, we'll keep it moving. We keep it moving, self-improving. You know what to do. Let's freaking get it. I love you guys. It's been a lit pump watch. It's been a blast. A hell of a podcast today. Episode number 1569. If you missed the podcast, as soon as the stream ends, you'll have the ability to go back and watch it from the beginning. It was pretty lit. We covered Qatar. We discussed all the latest while the market is pumping. Everything you need to know about Bitcoin and crypto. And look how sexy that price looks on the screen right now. Make some noise. Bitcoiners are up $5,000 per coin today, and we just getting started. I'll see you guys soon. JV out. Deuces to the entire crypto fam. One love.
Okay? But take all your money, buy Bitcoin. Then take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all